Mr. Biggie. Hello, what's up? You need your dailies, and I can only do them if my epic and cool DPS would join me. That's funny. Super funny. Give me 1 second. I'll help you out when I do my stories, because I'm actually in a cutscene right now. Also, I signed a blood pack last night, so I won't be playing Final Fantasy 14 as much today. A blood pack? What blood pack? What did you do? Are you doing like a D&D session or something? I'm still waking up, so give me like a minute, but like, yeah. I made a blood pack with my friend to finish my backlog. Your backlog? Oh my god. Okay, so I'll help you out with the dailies in a moment. Only problem is it's just a ton of RPGs. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy, you're the one that got yourself into that situation. I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of my backlog too. But like, I watched a video recently where like, you really don't have to do your backlog like that. You can go at them like one at a time. I also have like Bale 1 and 3. I only have Bale 3. I didn't beat it. I beat the first Bloodstained, and I also played Curse of Blood 1 and 2. Those are really, really good. But like I said, I would say just go one at a time. You can't like go after all of your backlogs, because there's just too many games that comes out. I would say enjoy your time. Make the time when you can. There's also a few games I also just like playing through with friends, so whatever. It'd be that way. It'd be that way. But yeah, no, just take it easy. Definitely do not add. Okay. Good morning, good king. Yes. I woke up at 8 a.m. Playing, going through a lot of the minor stuff in Dawntrail, and yeah, it still has that Final Fantasy 14 quirks. But I was paying attention. I got to do the the just introduction to the areas. I've seen the few specific stuff that's gonna build up for the tournament arc that's gonna come up later. And right now we're at the part where we're teaching Waklamat how to ride the alpacas. Back, yo. Alrighty, everybody. Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Dawntrail. I just ordered my food. Happy 4th of July, everybody. This is gonna happen. I was playing this on my Steam Deck. I also did my dailies last night too. And finally got my Aetherytes attuned and did some story missions. The story missions weren't that crazy. I knew that like there were gonna be some story missions that was like, it might be boring to show off because you don't need to show everything off that's in here. But not all of them is like relevant to the plot. But it's good. It's good. Officially, happy 4th of July, dude! Freaking people were already throwing out fireworks last night till like 4 a.m. I'm pretty sure, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, man, 4th of July isn't, well, technically, I guess, is on, but you know what I mean. You know. Either or. It happened. We're here. Cool. The last 4th of July, I was actually like outside and experiencing 4th of July.
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas.
She got spit by an alpaca.
I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
She literally hates them because they spit at her.
But
all the time.
I'm to rule this nation, and I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
Let's go. The last 4th of July, I was in Japan celebrating there. Dude, what the what? That is so cool.
So shall we head back
How
to the
was it
ranch,
in
or...
Japan? I'm pretty sure anywhere that's not in America is like way cooler. But you know, we're all still celebrating.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Ah, yes. I also just got food getting delivered because I'm not leaving this house. It's a Sunday for me because I do go back to school in a bit, so I just don't plan to
trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
I'm not going for lunch, but other than that,
But
not leaving
aren't you a
you.
Shitona from
Completely
Shaktura?
fair.
Why
This
did
year
you
has
cross
just
the
been
salt?
like, I felt like I did a lot, but not too much at the same time. I know I did. I've been to way more events and conventions. Hell, I was at the Final Fantasy 14. No, the Final Fantasy Opera
Then,
concert.
some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
Yeah, I don't feel like I haven't been like always
Something I
at
could
home.
never find,
I feel like
she
I've
said,
always been outside.
So long as I clung to the familiar.
Every
She suggested
day
that I leave home.
each month, and it's
Leave
like,
Tural.
Christ, man.
And join the
I
Gleaners of
just need me
Sarnia.
time. I need to take it easy.
As one of their number, I could experience the world. Immerse myself in myriad...
Go, Carlo! Dude, thanks so much for the follow. Every follow is a good follow. Bless you. How you doing,
What
homie?
is truly important, I would find which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
Surprised it took me so long to follow? Dude, don't worry about that. You got your own stuff to do,
Gleaner
man.
work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I see.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Our campfire talks. It's this game. This expansion has just been nice. Are you going to Evo? 100%. I already got the tickets bought, Airbnb, and got my
Should've been
flights.
back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
It's finally
Wait.
after 11. Daily
Do
resets.
you
Oh,
hear
is that when? Damn it. I didn't realize it was after 11 where it resets. I thought I would have to wait another 24 hours before I get to do my dailies. You got to ride your alpacas!
I did it.
Ah! She had to fight that fear for so long. You're gonna compete in Street Fighter 6 at Evo? 100%. Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. I've been training for both of those games.
You're utterly spent.
I plan to make it
In
at least
small
out of
wonder.
first pulls. Like, that's it. I wish I could join you guys
Well
for
done,
Evo, but work
third
happened,
promise.
and then yesterday I had a new job interview, so I definitely
The
couldn't have
ranch
done
isn't
it.
going anywhere.
Well, yeah, no, that's a bit
Take a
tight.
rest in the tent.
That's extremely tight. Evo's literally in 2 weeks.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Next year, though. Next year's part will be amazingly doable. I'm gonna be getting a second job, so by the time Evo comes up, I can totally just prep for everything. You know what? No, I'm gonna buy this right now. I'm literally gonna order stuff from Amazon right now. I need a new wire. I'm literally going to drive myself insane. I need a new PS4 wire. This thing has been pissing me off. Wait, hold on. I have another one that I haven't like tested. Okay. Let's see if this works. If it does, cool. I would still buy another wire because the wire that I'm about to use is very short, and whenever I get a wire, it needs to be just a little longer for me to travel around my room, whether it's in like the living room or friend's place. It works. Sweet. I wanted to go to Evo, but I'm guessing money. Cause bro, that's not your fault, dude. Like, I think even with me like cutting some corners, plane tickets together was $260. Airbnb, I spent 100 something with Press Start to get at least like, you know, until from Wednesday to Monday, and Evo tickets was $280. So that's like 200, 1, 2, 5, like nearly $600 to $700 altogether, and that's not including all the stuff that you're gonna have to spend during Evo, which you would need another like 500 or 1,000 to be comfortable to live. Buy all the shenanigans that you want to buy. Like it's a lot of planning. One of my good buddies is going though. Guile player, good guy. Hell yeah. Like it's tough. It's tough to be prepared for something like that, especially when there's just so much to be spent on, and considering I have to pay rent and bills, it's very tough to manage. Is that a golden alpaca? What the hell is this about? It's very cute. I also need to open up this controller. It has drift. That tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Thank goodness. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Right, we are going through tasks of the king. Well done. We did it! So we already got one. This would essentially be our second. I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoral Jah did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Ah. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Haha himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? Yeah, I mean there's a reason why he gave you all the tablets. It was before the founding of the Tuliolol, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokhoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Aww. Then along came the young Gulul Haha. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulul Haha, Jaja, showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. The one that became king. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and free the Pelu Pelu from the Yokoi's subjection. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. He wanted to bring everybody together. So it was a few words from Gulul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant sellers. I've never heard of the bond Papa forged with Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulul Jaja sought a shore-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus, he captured the golden alpaca. 1 second. Food, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Then you may not know. Ah, yes. Already read that part. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures. Yes, they did. Hershey pie. Well, an ordinary one was the best I could manage. Can I have the food, though? What? No. The feat required no more than that third promise. And you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Bruh. You want Burger King? For what? He hates me, chat room. I don't. I do not hate you. Mabu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Before Evo, we gotta play Street Fighter together. 100%. I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be at the arcade tomorrow, but I'm a bit unsure about it. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelipulu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Even then, I'm also online. This weekend I will be fighting on stream with Street Fighter, so whenever you are up for it, I'm here. True, he's so mean. I ain't mean. I did no such thing. Hold on, my mans didn't give me a fork. I don't know why they do this all the time. How am I gonna eat my pie with no fork? Am I gonna drink my Dr. Kelp? Wait, no. How am I gonna eat this pizza with no Dr. Kelp? Like, bro. I know, I'm putting it back. Damn, it's only Thursday. I know. I know. But we gotta train. Don't worry. The channel will be back. Food is food, though. It's true. Perfect. Perfect. Feel like a Sunday. Yeah. Frisbee, what's going on? There we go. Yo, homie, what's good? Dude, I'm vibing. I'm just having a good time right now. What you got to munch on? I'm eating a Hershey pie right now. I never had Burger King's melts. I want to try their melt sandwich, mozzarella sticks, and chicken tendies. Clean the house and vibing, absolutely, 100%, dog. I'm not gonna be fighting until like probably definitely tomorrow, but melt sandwich. Yeah, they have this like Philly cheese melt and a regular burger melt. Vibe day. Yeah. I just want to chill, mentally recover, cause I have been training for the past like week, and I feel like I'm at that point where it's just like I'm not having fun. I'm just freaking going through the motions, and it's like I need to get out. But I love the Hershey pie. Only good thing. Nah, just know I put DJ in the back burner to play Bison. Of course you did. Of course you freaking did. I figured out how to fight against him. I just hate it. A day with no fighting games. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made mini trays and brought joy to many people in true Pelipulu fashion. We're in Hispanic country. We are in a country. We're in the southern continent, where it's literally like a mix of Cuban, Peru, Mexican, Puerto Rican. It's great. Has Bison become a new main prospect or... DLC privilege is what Bison is. When you come back, I got you with some tech. Let's do it. I got placed Diamond 1 on Bison and haven't played yet. That's hilarious. I certainly doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Wait. ¿Por qué? Okay, I just have no control. Why? Huh. Oh, I know. He's $6.99 privilege. Don't you worry. Only $6.99. Only. Uh-oh. Could this be a connection issue? It might be. Nope, it's not. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. When I play SF6, I'm still playing Jamie, but like I've been focusing on Grand Blue, so that's fine. The one thing I want to stop doing is comparing myself with other players. Diamond 1 and now we grind. Definitely don't do that. It's not about how better you. It's not about trying to be better. It's trying to adapt. Same idea. But the mental gain on comparing, no. You gotta adapt. Figure it out. Regrind. I mostly play Jury, so going back to charge character feels strange. Yeah, that's a little bit. It's about how many wake up DPs you can hit in a match, baby. Nope. We'd have been lost without you, Mabu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the fellow people on customs. Damn. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable with around them. This is nice. Become a merchant. Oh, this is just about alpacas. How much we love alpacas, what we will do for the alpacas, and what we should do with the alpacas for business as well. Ugh. Friendship. Yokoi. Hey, Dandy, what's up? City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent. I gotta unlock Gladiator before Paladin, right? Yes. You have to be Gladiator to unlock Paladin. I'm DPS, so I can help you out with tanking. I think you need to get it to a, you need to get Gladiator to a specific level. I think 16 or something. And then you should have Paladin within through your 20s. I might be misremembering it though. It's been a long time since I've played Realm Reborn classes, because Realm Reborn classes has evolutions like that. Because for monk you have to be pugilist to monk, gladiator to paladin, marauder to warrior. I think if you want monkey brain unga bunga tank, you should be warrior. They do so much fucking damage, and because of the Dawntrail update, they do 10 times more damage than they ever done. Like warrior class, you can legit be a class of 4 freaking warriors in a dungeon. Clean house. Damage alone. Unsynced. I think the only caveat is that they don't have any healing buffs, which Paladin and Gunbreaker has. But I don't know. You should ask either Mike or Maddie about warrior class. They can help you out with that. That and David. They would know. And Shaq. My 4 amigos. They would know everything about classes. And Ghoul King. Pretty sure he's probably played it. Everyone's just saying. Yeah, I don't know why it's in mouse mode. No matter what I do. I might have to sign out. Hold on. It is so weird. 14 is very weird with controllers. I don't blame it. It's a PC game. It's just I don't have these kinds of problems on PlayStation because, well, duh, it's designed with controllers in mind. I just wish I didn't have to deal with that. Oh. Value. Just signing in. Oh yeah, I forgot. My rewards from streaming Final Fantasy 14. You actually, everybody can, all of you can check your Dropbox on Twitch or whatever that is. Your little rewards box. And you actually have a mount. You have a mount, an EXP boost, and free teleports. I need to redeem it because I don't know where to look. So you have to go to the Mog station as a free play. I think you could. You have to go to the Mog station and it'll say item redemption in there when you get there. And right then and there you can claim it. You should be able to. You don't have. There shouldn't be a limit to redeeming that. Where's the loot gameplay? I would put up loot gameplay if it's a freaking fighting day. It's not fighting day today. Not today. I'm vibing, dog. How's it going, Raichu? What's this retirement home nonsense? Yo, bro, I can still beat ass and play 14. Don't you even fucking play me, dog. That shit, goddamn, pisses me off. Mental breaks always needed. I pull up tomorrow. Duh. That's what I'm gonna do. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. I'll take you down. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. What are we doing today? What are you doing today? Don't even... Oh, god damn you, man. Make you want to play now. Can't believe you. Enjoy yourself though, homie. 100% blessed. I'm literally like, I'm just trying to eat, play, vibe, hang out with the homies. How have you been though? Good freaking morning. Happy 4th of July, dude. Going to your Nana's in a bit for a barbecue and some beer. God bless. I'm gonna see how Okami's doing. Oh. Yeah, take this off. There we go. My day finna be lit. Oh, it's actually sick. Bet we need to get that beach episode popping. Yeah, no, we do. Sunday. Are you free Sunday? I know Jen said something about Sunday. Before I'm gone forever. Bro, oh god. He's leaving, y'all. He's not gonna be in New York for a while. Sunday, yep, okay. Yeah, no, Sunday's prepped. Beer sounds good today. My bad, I was in innocent. Oh, that's fair. I'll be back, my dude. I'll be prepped. I know you'll be back, like, one day. It's gonna suck. Just need my pre-Shippuden arc. Of course. The transition where you have to go through your filler arc. See what the other areas take you. What you find out, what you learn. Then you come back, you're 10 times stronger. Out of nowhere. You know that freaking manga panel in Dragon Ball Super where like Goku goddamn goes to, what's his name? The guy that sounds like a cereal box. I forgot his name. He goes up to the goat, like a literal goat, and just walks up to him and is like, "Have you even trained once?" No, not that one. It's a Dragon Ball Super manga. He literally comes up to his opponent. Moro! Yeah! Dude, that fucking panel sends me. It's just like, dog, have you even tried? You can't just be fighting with no training. Not even like an understanding how you're moving, how you're fighting. You just need to start tournaments. I am traveling to Combo Breaker, Frosty, and First Attack next year. By the time when I get my second job, they're all gonna be preserved. I definitely want to go there. This entire year, after Evo, I'm just grinding for the money so that the next year, I can just go. I can just go to places. I don't really want to go anywhere else after Evo. Like, Evo got me tight. Like, scrapped on money. Where I felt like the second job is just necessary at this point. But you can come down to my neck of the woods with max mode. Bro! Dude. Are you going to CEO? Yeah, we're gonna go to CEO next year. With the where they're moving, we literally watched CEO together at this place. Why don't you sell him for Evo referee? I don't know. I feel like I would be good for it, but definitely wasn't thinking about it for this year. Probably next year I'll go for it. You make $50 a bracket and free food. Shit, nah, next year. This year I want to commit to just like vibing out. Next year, yeah, I'll do that. Alrighty. We learned how to ride a llama. No worries, homie. Definitely next year. $50 a bracket? I'd be working multiple brackets I could. free food? Can't say no to free food. It's free food. Bro, I love this Jasmine, man. Dawntrail has just been a vibe, like through and through. It's been so freaking nice. It's all colors, all waters. Saint. What are we learning now? We learned that there's also trading. CEO is a must. My first was in Orlando back in 2016 before the change in 2018. So ready for the return. But a year to return. Yeah. I definitely want to be rep for Evo. Sounds fun. Definitely. It would probably help you come through, dude. Thing is, you would still have to pay for the plane tickets to get over there, right? That would be like the only thing. Do you get free entrance if you're a referee? If you sign up to be a ref? Sounds like a neat gig though. Yeah, Evo Revs finna change the world this year. The biggest esports tournament as far as entries. Now you guys still pay your way in. I gotta pay. I still gotta pay $200 to be a ref. I'm gonna work to get the $200 back. I do know that last year there were people that were giving $100 to people that made it out the first pools. So if you're internees, you made it out of pools, you're also being a ref, you can definitely get some cash back. $100, yeah. You didn't see the posters when in the convention? What? Yeah, no. So if you made it out of the first pools, and you show there were these people that were like paying people that made it out of the bracket, they were paying people $100 for each people that got out of the first pools. I was so upset because Marvel was close. I was right. I was near outside of freaking the first pools. I didn't get out. I was so mad. And it was weird that it was Marvel that got me so freaking close out of pool, but not Street Fighter 6. Brother, I made it out of first pools. All I got was a Chipotle card. You needed to search around. There were people handing out $100. And what was this ad? I should have went. They were walking around. Man! They were literally walking around. All you had to do was prove it that you made it out of the first pools. And all you had to show was your bracket. And they would have given you $100. Hell nah. Chipotle. $100 in cash? $100 in cash. They said that they wanted to give out to the people that were fighting in the bracket, so they were giving out $100 for whoever made it out of pools, the first pools, only first pools. After that, that's it. Look like you need a friend. A misery. Worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in Olda. Everything began to go wrong. Bro, I need to make it out this year. I'm gunning for the past top 1,000 again. Trying to get past my previous spot from last year. Same here. It's not gonna be easy. No. No, it's weird how, like, it's so insane that, like, a lot of the good players are already from first pools. But in Marvel, it felt like I should have lost multiple times. But I didn't. Tekken I lost, Guilty Gear lost, Street Fighter 6 I lost. It was rough. The first year was super rough. To be fair, Tekken and Guilty Gear, I get, because I didn't train much in there. For Street Fighter 6, I did. Felt bad. Yeah, the numbers for Evo is crazy. Except for Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1 don't got the crazy numbers. That's crazy, bro. That shit makes me laugh every time I see it. Like, even Guilty Gear is above that. MK1. MK who? That's right. That's right. MK what? I have MK1. Such a waste of money. Me too, Ghoul King. Me too. I bought it day one. With the season pass. My only I want to see Takeda. Takeda is gonna have to make up for that $100, dog. If he don't, that's it. I'm out. I just lost so much money. It makes me so fucking mad. Ain't no waifus in that game. No. Guilty Gear has become iconic. MK1 don't have the characters GG Swipe does. Nah. MK1 don't got Slayer. You know what? It is sad. That is fucking sad. The fact that Omni-Man and Homelander can't bring up the numbers alone? It's kind of depressing. Hell, Peacemaker is probably the coolest character in there, but not even he can convince me to keep playing. Even casual fans don't like the cameo system. Because the cameo system gives... The cameo system is cool that they're in, but brother, Snowfest, it's... I love the idea. I don't like that they have to be a detriment to the base roster. That's kind of my issue. Because you have all these characters that are assists, but people just want to play them. It shouldn't have been an assist type. It should have been a tag. And yeah, maybe they didn't want to change up the formula that crazy for casuals. No, fuck you. You should have made them playable. Make it a tag. Give it an option for 1v1s, 2v2s. You did it before with MK9. You didn't do it with MK fucking 10, which I feel like MK10 could have had way more potential to be insane with the tag mechanics. Same for 11. But 11 was pretty good grounded wise. I liked MK11. I played competitive MK11 for like 5 months. I had a lot of fun. I love Sub-Zero. But after that, I just didn't see the drive. I didn't see the point for me personally. But then MK1 comes out. I didn't see the drive for it day one. Me and Mike loved the story for MK1. And that's where that mentality is back at, where like I like the story, didn't really care for anything else. I slept when the MK1 finals were happening. That's crazy. MK1 payouts were sad too. God, bro. God, dude. MK fans gotta be depressed, dog. They've been fucking Mortal Kombat starred for like what 4 or 5 years. A new Mortal Kombat finally comes out, and it's just not, it does not bring up to the expectations that they should have. Like, it is depressing. Just depressing. This is a hard time for Mortal Kombat fans. MK fans are having a ton of fun with Tekken. Well, that's fine. But the fact that Evo payouts are all $2,500 for brackets because MK1 players are in a grind fest. If you're a casual MK1 player, you ain't making it out. To be fair, I feel like that's the case for a lot of games. Like, yeah, you may have a chance to make it out of pools if you find yourself with like a beginner or like, you know, like a novice. But even then, you still have a high 80% more of a chance to get kicked out. Regardless of who you are. The fact Minute RD got out of bracket, out of CEO? Suck. I wanted my mans to keep fucking fighting. I wanted to see him. I didn't see the Friday and Saturday streams for CEO. I gotta see it now. Cause there's just way more fights that that were missed out on. MK1 has the problem that I have with MK11, where a lot of the combos felt the same. MK11 got out of that because of DLC. Freaking, as soon as Sindel came out, and then characters after her, MK11 definitely changed for the better. But then, MK1 comes out, a lot of the characters just automatic. What's that fucking phrase that we say for people that just play automatic? Where they literally have like an entire routine. I keep forgetting the word for that shit. It's an important word though. What's the word? Automatic. Hold on. Damn, there's an entire glossary of words. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I actually do not know. What's that word? It's gonna annoy me. Loop. Love. God, it's a thing that Ken players do. Damn it, I really don't know. Got a dungeon! Oh my god! Wait a minute, Biggie, didn't you need help with dailies? Shoot, found first dungeon. Finally. Oh yeah, I can do all my dailies. Cool. Now anyways, other players. Fine. First dungeon. Let's go. I love me some dungeons. I wanna fight. Let me fight. This one isn't that hard at all. It's not? Okay. The plans you have to worry about though, right? Oh, it's that guy. Chico Illegal. The cigar puffin. Piece of shit. Oh, I'm guessing we're racing? In a hunt? Oh no, I got a better nebula. Ah, run by it! Where's my keyboard? Yeah. Sorry. Mercy. Sonic critical. Oh my god. I did not realize he was dying. IV. Oh my god. Like, yeah, I don't know if it was the update, but I have been losing like their aggro a lot faster as of late. Like even in the earlier dungeons, I've been losing their aggro faster. I thought maybe because it was like the early levels that I'm losing their attention more. No, it's been happening even in the new dungeons too. So it's like, shit. Great. I really have to pay attention to where they are targeting right here. These guys do rendition to the beam is awesome! Ow! I'm dying. Oh my lord! Thrown at me. Nice. Yeah, like that. like, alright, I need to do something here. His stuff isn't hard to dodge. There's a lot going on, but it's not hard to dodge. And yeah, you're good, you're good. I don't know if they want to do a big hole. Whoa, okay. Ladders! Okay. What? Mini bot? Oh, it's not broken. I feel like I'm gonna be playing this all day, honestly. If I do, I definitely would want to beat this faster. Get out of the way before Evo. So I can focus 100% on this fighting so that I can beat. Not for me. That's my plan. Play this all day, or at least most, and play some of it. That sounds like the right plan. At least it's a more consistent than, like, you know, playing the game and then, like, never touching it again because oops, another game focus got it over. It's just like, that's not, no, like, I paid for this game. I don't want it done. So that, like, I don't have to feel like, no, it's not that I didn't intend to. But, yeah, play it all, live it all. I think by like 7 o'clock, I do plan to play Street Fighter because I gotta get more tomorrow. me think of a storybook monster. I don't know which one. But it makes me think it. Like where the wild things are? Yeah, it makes me think of where the wild things are. Dancing to kill ya. Makes me think of Rillaboo. Oh, don't be where they're targeting. Yeah, they dance as the freaking roots gets bigger. That's cool. Found the Dorito spot. Whoa! He's sneezing. Don't want the uppercut. Oh my lord! Oh, uppercut, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna throw out everybody. Yeah. Doesn't matter. It's for me. It's not for me. On the spot. Holy crap! Darkness! Over here. More activities for the tank. Balance their attention. Hello, I have returned. Rascal! What's going on? Finally made it to our first dungeon. That's a giant bug. How you doing, homies? What's the line? Good afternoon? Good afternoon. Trying to wake up. Yeah. That was me literally this morning. I had to fight, like, 5 hours a day. I mean, I slept at 2, woke up at 8. I don't think that was a good idea, but it's gonna make me tired later, so it'll be good for me later when I want to sleep early, like around 9. Loud? Alright, hold up. Really hear me? Alright, how about now? Good? All good? Sweet. Better, yeah. Sweet. What was I saying? Yeah, no, I was just fighting sleep as well. Literally made it to the first dungeon. Woke up at like 8 a.m. after sleeping at 2 a.m. Trying to get myself prepped for tonight at least to sleep early, like around 9. Oof, yeah. It's because I forgot to... I was doing my dailies here. And then... What? I literally... What did I do? Oh yeah, I forgot to tune to the Aether. So I was just like, shit, I gotta do, let me do a whole bunch of stuff and then I'm gonna be ready for bed. Yeah. So far it's just been nice. Super nice. Kind of vibing right now. Liliana Zen. What you got planned today, little rascal? Okay, so we're at the end. Dancer. Didn't need any of that. You're gonna go to a get-together for the 4th. Good, good. I'm pretty sure my family would want to see me for the 4th of July, but I've always seen them. I've always been out every year, and I'm just like, you know what? I want me time. I just want me time right now. Finally got a day off of work. I just want to chill. Double down. Tank busting. This is with friends. Sweet! Oh, wait, my friends? They're friends? They're friends. Oh my god. They're eating them! What? How do we get rid of that? That's not fair. Yo, bro, what? had no idea! Evil one. Strong bug. Give me provoke! Wait, no. He's going to eat them. And it's going to suck. There they go. So, oh, I'm tank busting, alright. Hold up. Come to me. Go to him. Wind. Why? That's why. Do we go inside? No. Hit the middle here. There. Ow. DPS died! I don't know if that was my fault. There. What a conundrum. No, wrong thing. Right. Oh my Christ. Okay. Ow. That's so cool. DPS died again. Holy moly. Unfair. Maybe I should have joined. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. He needs to learn. Is that hard to dodge? At least I think so. I don't know if like I'm moving around to where they get hurt. I can't tell sometimes. But I do know that I know I can dodge it. I know I can avoid them. See? I was right at the edge of that and I still dodged it. Oh my Christ. Oh! It's just hard to see. Yeah. You. And now I'm tank busting. reprisal. I don't know if I hit him with the I did hit him with the reprisal. Cool. I need to hit him with the reprisal. That's a defense boost. Right here. Aha! Jeez. You're not hitting anybody anymore, buddy. And I leveled up. She gets it. She was literally like carrying a lot. I possess this. No, past that. I guess past that. I don't understand why it says that I have it when I don't even... I already hit the recommended... You know what? No, but we're fine.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Worried we might not catch up to. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Oh, wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? She's gonna vomit. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you only need to look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. She's doing her best. No. No more boats. The poor baby. You're not alright. She's having a hard time. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. Yeah, it's been a long fight. There is a mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Hey, have you the strength for a short walk, Wooklamont? We can rest along the way too. Damn it all. She hates feeling weak. No open water for me. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule on the ground. I personally like I don't deal with seasickness. I love the water. Love being on boats. But man, really sucks when people have to go through this. I think there was only one time where I was like car sick. But I'm always in cars. But that might be why, is how often I was always in cars. But if I might say one thing, just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. I just don't like open water. Oh, then that's fair. You don't want to go in that ocean. Who would? I love open water. I love the peaceful aspects of the open water. I do not like the threats that could be looming around open water. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You have to be okay with asking for help. Yes. Talk about things. Come on. Take as much time as you need. Yep. I long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. Have you been to Tres Palmas? No. Where's that? But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. It's in PR. It's in Puerto Rico? I don't know if I've been there. Maybe my mom might know, but I've been to Viejo San Juan by myself with Okami. But I don't think we've been to Tres Palmas. The only places I've been to is Puerto Rico, Miami, Vegas. I still haven't gone that far out. I do plan to go more far out as time goes on. By the time I get my second job, holy crap, I definitely do plan to travel around way more. 33 an hour on top of the job that I'm getting paid with to go work after school? I need it.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
That is a good question.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My
33 an
earliest
hour? That's how
memories
much I get
are of
paid
life
now.
in the palace.
Shoot, I'm gonna get paid 21, which
All
is
I know
not
is
bad.
that I was born in Ikbrash,
Bi-weekly,
a village
21
in
an hour?
Yaktel. But I've never
perfect.
bothered to return there.
33 an hour?
As far as I'm concerned,
Weekly?
Ulu Jaja is my only parent.
Kinda need it.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For
bad,
a
but that's
while,
also the
I
city
wanted
pay.
to learn
Yes,
who they were.
it is. That's
But
why I
over
need 2
time,
jobs.
that curiosity waned.
To pay off the bills and to be able to
Galif
pay
was
off all
my
the
dear
shenanigans that I do
grandfather.
normally.
And he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a true-born son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Doesn't mean anything. I don't know much about my country either, but I wear Puerto Rico right on my chest because I love the country, I love the cities, I love the people. I don't know much about my area. Hell, I barely know much about New York as a whole, but both places are my home. You don't have to be all-knowing about the place to be the best representative person out there. You just gotta live. Be around for the people that you're with. Make friends. Make it meaningful for you. I 100% get where she's coming from, and it hurts to see. You can't measure your worth by the success of others, exactly!
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying.
Damn it! Hate when that happens. Anyways, I lost my Spanish growing up too. As time went on, what's it called? Yes, no. I hate it. Streamer moment. Whenever I lost my Spanish growing up, I lived in Puerto Rico for 8 years first. I used to live in the mountains, Caguas. But I moved out because of opportunities for New York. You know that story. Every person that is not from America or anywhere near there always says the same thing. And we get here, we definitely get the opportunities, but it has some caveats. But I definitely lost my Spanish growing up. But as time went on, I keep regaining it, because I had to speak Spanish for my grandma. I have to speak Spanish for my friends' parents, or even my students. And I like, for it's not that I like, it's not an inconvenience. It's that I realize how many more people just need Spanish, and I will do everything I can to learn it, speak it, and understand. Because I can understand everything you're saying to me in Spanish. It's hard for me to reiterate it back, because it, like, speaking it is definitely different from how you're taking it. Because it's easy to translate to English, but it's not easy to translate backwards on saying the words. It's such a weird thing, but it's one of those things where if you lost your Spanish early on, that knowledge is still there. It's just that it's hard to find the right words that you know that it's supposed to be. I have to say this, and then bam. But as time went on, it feels like that with just more and more time, I will regain my Spanish. And one day I do plan to not be in New York, and it's kind of hard for me to not see myself be back in Puerto Rico as the place I would live to retire, or like to live as a whole. Because Puerto Rico just feels like that is the vibe, the country that I would reside happy, at my happiest. And at that point, I probably would be giving up my English altogether, or have a balance of both. Pretty much both. More likely both. Would probably give Spanish up my 100%, because being in Puerto Rico, visiting multiple times, you definitely need to know your Spanish. It's insane. Like, there are people that will know English, but it's like a 30 out of 70, where you're gonna find people that will know their English, and more people that will just know more Spanish than English. It's insane.
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
That's
It might not be the smoothest path.
That's
It'll be a
everything.
path of my own making.
Everything.
I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat, but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
A leader that is willing to learn and be open. Oh. Oh. Is it Chico y Rico, the villains?
Thank you. Thank you all.
No! Thancred! What have you been up to? You haven't said a word
They seem
to
to be
me!
enjoying themselves.
You're with him?
You sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that.
Who's your sister?
But what of you two? Uklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
Motivations, different perspectives, different ways to go about things. Yes. Yes.
Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear
I'd rather
and
see
feel
Wook
and
Lamont's
think
perspective,
will help you
though.
refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I'm still mixed about him. He seems to be the most peaceful out of the rest.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still
I'm gonna be
have
right
two
back.
more.
Gotta use the bathroom. BRB.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kid to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Yeah, no, that flood is holy crap. I had no idea. I don't really look up like stuff like that, where it's like kind of natural disasters and stuff. It's kind of hard. I don't really look out for that kind of stuff. Unless like my family members in Puerto Rico tell me that there was an incident. Let's say, yeah, I get that. Yeah, no, it's still crazy. I don't know because I was living it. Yeah, no, I like makes sense. You know, it's just crazy to know that that happens, and I forget that like yeah, no, there are plenty of natural disasters that's happening around the world. It's just that if it's like not within your realm, it's like it never happened, but it does. That's probably the scariest thing. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not going for a beast tribe kind of deal. I'm kind of going for the vibes I got right now. Okami! Thank you! Happy freaking 52 months! It's the queen. It's the one. The best girl of all time. Okami! So hear that, man. Hope everything is safe and able to get their homes back in one day. Yeah. Back one day. Not in one day. That's impossible. That requires a lot of build-up. It's a me, Salami. We've been talking about you. We miss you. Prestar says he misses you. Freaking me and Raichu were talking about Sunday. Definitely ready for it. Now let me get my... Everyone was here. Everyone was here last night and today. What's planned for Sunday? Beach. 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 Do I want? Nah, it looks like I'm a killer. Like I'm wearing these gloves to freaking make sure that nobody gets my fingerprints. Like, no, that's nah. I'm not going for that. Yeah, that's more like it. Adventure arms. Beach live stream time. Yes! If only I have the... I mean, I could stream it. It's just that I don't really like streaming from my phone. Time for you to get a tan, boy. You know I only get burned. I got burned from that day we were hanging with Raichu. And we didn't even do nothing. I had a burned face in school. And my arms. Sunscreen, I know. I know. It didn't work. I didn't plan that. It didn't happen. Ugh. This is why I told you need sunscreen all the time. I know. I know. I didn't think it'd be that bad. It only lasted, the burn only lasted a day, so it wasn't that bad. But the burn was there. You're gonna be so crunchy by the time you're 30. I am. Anyways, dog. Dog. And you can pet him. I love dog. Not even that dog. This one is Final Fantasy 16 dog. We also have Argos, the god dog. Now, no. We need to go this way. We're experiencing new lands. This whole place is just Peru. With every kind of culture like mixed in together, from Mexicans, Cubans, Puerto Ricans, Peru. It's so good. It's so good. I love it here. Do you have any of the Kamuis? The Kamuis? No. No. But I did get this guy. I forgot that I can use him. It's a chocolate bird. I have no idea what this thing is. But you look at the glistening water. Look how shiny that is. Look at this little freaking shiny little water. This big old raindrop. And then there's me. Oh. Oh my god, it bounces. And the water freaking toggles back and forth. Oh my god. Go away. It's oddly adorable. I want to get the alpaca. Give me the... You can get an alpaca mount. I need him. I also have a chair. A flying chair. I'm gonna go all the way over here now. Straight ahead. Like, these are all the mounts I have. Like, I haven't been searching for mounts. I have a car. I have a dragon. I have a flying ship. A big burb. Chocolate burb. The dogs. And then this is Realm Reborn. This is like goddamn game 1 stuff. But I have a whole bunch of minions. Oh, this little frog. I love him. I love Rago. His name is Little Rago. X-Death, Kefka, OMG, Omega, Alphanon, Little Odin. Dude, look at Komainu. And then all the other characters here, and we got the Palico. Bless you. Yes. Danku. It's freaking the minion lights, the minions of light, the Final Fantasy 1 characters. That is my favorite minions. You get your Final Fantasy 1, Nier. Who's look at him! Look at him! Look at that little puppy! Onion Knight. I love Alpha so much. For now, I can't fly yet. Just wait. Once I get the Aether Currents, all of these things can fly. I only found one so far. I love Yokai Watch, so I got all those minions. I actually didn't. I wasn't searching out for. I wanted the Dragon Quest one, and the one time that I wanted to get the Dragon Quest, I didn't have a sub. I'm like, mother, damn it! I want them, but they're gone again. Escaped my grasps. I never got into Yokai Watch. Yeah, no, me neither. Me neither. Not even what's it called? I think the brother of Yokai. I think the Inazuma 11. I subbed for the Yokai Watch event. I subbed for Final Fantasy 16, but not Dragon Quest. No, it pains me so. I love Creature. Okami. If only there was a Blaze Blue crossover. We were just talking about having like a Fire Emblem crossover. Like, I feel like that makes sense for Final Fantasy. Tao! We love Blaze Blue in this house. Wait, what did I get? I only like Tao. That's crazy. I love Kagura. Kagura's my mans. I'm not good at fighting games. Aww! Well, in here, we play a lot of fighting games. And I can help you get good at fighting games. When I start streaming them. Me too. You are good at fighting games, Tao, is the only good thing about that Curses series. Can't. You know, that's real. It's real. With all the things that it shows you. I guess. But Kagra, though. Kagra's dope. I love him. I don't need these boots. No, I don't need those boots either. Anytime I see armor, I don't care. I don't care for armor. And naps. Happy Mane. And Booba. Can't get away with Booba. And Booty. And Booba. How you doing, Happy Mane? Can't be a cat without the naps. Nope. We just learned about loving alpacas, even though they spit at you. That was really funny. But we can learn to ride alpacas. I really want the alpacas. Tools! I'm not interested. That, and there's a tournament arc that's we're gonna be getting into. And I want the tournaments. Taking care of my brother's dog for a while. Sweet. Someone gift this guy an alpaca. I want him! I want him. Just you wait, I'm gonna get it. Booty. You can't gift it. No, it's yeah. You can't gift that one because what? It's story. Yeah, you can get that for story. What else am I supposed to look at? I don't have money. He's a little jealous because my brother's a dad now. Aww. Yeah, it's an MSQ one. Didn't know that. Nah, it's all good. What else am I supposed to look at? I got nothing. Expect the work pod and deduce. Untouched meal. Eggs? And you didn't eat? The bastard. Interior decorations. Food. How would we improve his working conditions? Just opening the door? Air! Did you just... No, someone's riding Bahamut. Look around the tunnel. Why? ¿Por qué? Thancred! Kind of like a flaccid introduction. They do not care for the idea. Okay. They do not care. Search for the draft D shard. Oh. Dog. Oh man, dude, the freaking, the soundtrack is so nice. So nice. Oh, Christ. But the cray. No. I am busy. On a mission. Can't stop me. This is just a place. This is not gonna lead me anywhere. It led me to a dead end. This is why we need flying. I mean, to be fair, it says to go over here. Probably above the mountains. Yep. Damn, not even Skyriming that would help. Where the hell? Do I have to go the other way around? Hold on. Oh my god! I didn't attune to the Aether. Skyriming! Yes, I said the thing. Not the dirty version of that word. Just going up on walls. You gonna cry? You gonna, no! You stop that. Oh, he knows now. I remember. I still remember that conversation. Where apparently Skyriming is dirty. And we are not diving back into that one. Touching the crystal. Literally because of how Skyriming is, touching a crystal should be also just as dirty as a phrase. Like anything can be dirty if you think hard enough. Like that one. Everyone wash your hands. Exactly. Right now. A big old bonk in every direction. There you go. We can't teach these kids these phrases. What innuendos mean. Exactly. Very bad. This is why you can't give kids the internet. Don't give them the iPads. Have family search on. Aether currents. Not the Among Us, the Among Us. You need, I think, how many do you need for the Aether currents? Like 9 or something? You need like a few of these so that you can actually make your mounts fly. I am looking at a shiny rock! I am interactive on this gameplay! Anyways, press on the travel menu, then you can see the number. What's the travel menu? Which one? Shared fate, mount speed, Aether current. Ah. Oh. It's 10, but by the way, not 9. And it's dependent on each single area. I hate it here. Hate it here. This is why I gave up on going after the Aether currents, because there's just so many. But now that I have this on the go, I can do it. It's just that doing this like when you're always at your house and you just want to progress, and then you have that thing on, and it's just like I just want to choke someone. Like I need them to go to sleep. Whoever did design this should have stopped 3 freaking expansions ago. That's like 8 years, dog! I don't care if it's an excuse to explore. I care about going through my things, my stories, my journeys, the journeys myself. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Alright, I found the rocks. Oh, I can just teleport. Cool. There we go. I disappeared. Whee! Okay. Now then, I'm gonna talk to you. Here's your green rock. Is this all just to make a better work environment? Is that the message that we're trying to display right now? Treat your workers right as a manager. Cool. Do you have? That's a wind crystal. So they're using the wind as magic as an AC, essentially. That's funny. I look like a fucking Dark Knight, man. I don't look like I'm trying to vibe. That don't match with what's going on with this music. Hold on, let me just put on my cool guy jacket, I guess. And instead of la chanclas. Boots. And this time for the hands. Fingerless gloves. Perfect. How's the adventure? Pretty good. We got spat on by an alpaca, learned to ride the alpaca. Then we fought the Chico y Rico Cuban guy, the two-headed bastards. Then we learned about the all of the characters, all of the promises, the first, second, third promises. See what they're what the mindset of a leader is about. And definitely Rook, I love her perspective the most, you know? Like being a leader, but being able to open up and learn for her city, because she doesn't know anything about the city as much as she thought. Because she feels like she has always lived a sheltered life, and I 100% relate to that, because I feel like that's how I've been when it came to Puerto Rico and when it came to New York. I feel like I've always been in a sheltered life, but as time goes on and more of your freedom comes up, you're able to learn more of the people, more of the country, and you're able, since you're trying to be a leader, essentially. It helps. Yeah, no, Waklamad is so genuinely nice. She's great. She has so much insecurities and ideas, but so much passion and so much determination for everything that's around her. I'm just like, yeah, no, that's 100% what I would look for as a character. And as a leader, that it means everything, that you're able to see what you don't know and conversate with your locals. You know, that. I feel like as a leader, that should be the most important thing. Not only being able to rule yourself, but also rule with everyone else around you, as a community, more than just a soul thing. And what's it called? The two-headed lizards. They are doing this because family. Because they believe that their family deserves better, but they're being assholes about it. Nothing else matters kind of deal. They would sacrifice everything just so that their family could be in a better position. Which is just I 100% get it, but the way you're going about this is very twisted. If you don't have the strength to push, to become this, or to become strong with us, then you're worthless kind of deal. And it's that's just, no, that's not it. And the other guy, the third guy, where it's just one lizard head guy, he seems nice, but he doesn't really talk or do much. It just leaves him in the shadow. That's Chico Iriko. I'm surprised that there's no voice acting for this one. Oh, we have to find a goldsmith. A new potsworn. No. So this is also like, we're doing challenges that we were given from our tombstones. Well, not tombstones, our tablets from the king. So we're doing each and every single task from each and every single country that the king himself has gone through. And we're supposed to be essentially learn the city, the island, throughout the king's footsteps, essentially. And I guess this is our next task. This is our third one. There's 7. So, whoa. Okay. Still upset that there's no Zero. We saw Thancred, and he works with the scholar dude. We saw his reason as well. There's a 4th person. And he's cool. I only see him as a rival. I like his ambitions. I like his perspective. He kind of just does it in a logistics way. Not really more of like a person that connects with people. More of like everything that works through numbers. And it's just like, yeah, I mean, makes sense. But I can't really connect with you in a way that you want to. I can only connect with you with your ambitions and your ideals. And that can only go for so far. Yo, sightseeing log? Yes. 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 But no. I will do those in my pastime, not during stream time. You were in a miserable state the last time we talked. I remember this. A lost soul until the 2 of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. He's the goldsmith. We already knew the goldsmith, so we're picking him to be one. I can understand your thoughts on all the premises. Yes. Promises. I was legit like that too, definitely. Wait. You got your green card, essentially? There's people with no green cards in this. It's insane. Like, it's bar for bar. War took him from me from an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pod pact, then I will gladly do so. Thank you. Fanjante. I shall return to Master Rokley and inform him of my decision. God bless. That's funny. Yeah, no, I figured he would be used for our quest. Considering, you know, we find him randomly just upset in the press, and he explains like all of his yes, I do remember you. Waiting for you at the shop. Cool. Roll quest. Nah. Yeah, no. I do like that some of the conversations in like dialogues where there's no voice acting, there is some stuff to look at. It's just that it is such a side thing where it's like. But I'm at least able to give you guys the context of like, okay, this is why we're here. We are talking to this guy because of all of his emotional stuff. He used to be essentially quote unquote America, but got put here and wasn't able to come back. So he's been trying to find work here, considering he lost his job, his dream job as a smith in America, and couldn't really do that again here. Now we're giving him a chance to do that again. Pants! That's what I earned. Legs! Hello? Oh, okay. I love how you define Euros as America, because that's what it is. That's essentially what it is. Because they literally labeled as Euros the place where there are more opportunities. I'm like, that's fucking, that's, come on! Like, come on, bro! That's not even funny! That's like, it's like on the nose! Nah, too baggy. No. Did I get rid of the pants? I might have. Well, this'll do. Oh no, wait, these are the same pants. Alright, cool. Like, I feel like, you know, trying to translate a lot of what Final Fantasy is talking about is literally like, they are referencing what Southern America is like towards America. Like, the southern continent is the place where you don't have green cards, you don't have a lot of opportunities, you are essentially trying to find your purpose, but it's hard. So a lot of people down there just relegate to going to America to find their purpose, to find their job, to find the money, the houses, everything. It's like, that is the opportunity. But then, like, I don't know. I see all of this and I'm like, I don't know why we ever left. But it's the jobs. It's the money. So it's always the money. Here you have to like be a local shop. You essentially have to make your own shop to just make it out. You'd have to make your own business, and that's okay. I'm gonna head out. Later, Biggs. Have fun, Dawntrail, and I'm having so much fun. Everything that this freaking game is talking about, I'm just like, give it to me. I love it all. That shit right there is it's good. So it's the best. I can actually connect to everything that's happening here. I can connect to everything that's going on. I understand what the hell they're talking about. I love everything they're saying. all the way up there. Yep. Sweet, smooth jazz. Whoa. See all of them? I wasn't expecting jazz, but it's worth it for this expansion. I am here for it. I don't want orchestra. I don't want none of that. I want the jazz. I want vibes. I want bongos. I want acoustics. I want anything else but an opera. Instance? The expansion OST has to be the top spot for me. It's so good. It's so good. Open the door. Anyways, good luck. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna be fine. I have been storming through these battles for like days. What's up, King? You're here now. Oh wait, am I fighting the king? Come!
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Yes! Mi abuelo. Bringing in the machetes. The funny thing is, my grandpa actually does have machetes. We have a backyard where we have to cut down the trees.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Yes. Why don't we find out? So long as neither of us gets too carried away. I'm not interested in fighting you. Nah. Let's find out.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms. And show me the truth of the tales.
This is not a fight of anger, it's a fight of fun! Oh my god! And then the vocals! This is everything I've wanted.
Give it your all! I want to fight you, remember!
Very well.
That dog has absolutely. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Changed my opinion on dogs. It's not that I don't like dogs. I was just kind of whatever about them, and that was until now. It's always until you get a dog.
All right.
Woo! God! Quick time events! No! This is my favorite! Ah, let's go!
That will do. You've shown me more than enough. I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand
Got you.
it.
Definitely would love to
With
see the
my
dog.
head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young, but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
She heard the whole conversation?
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Your father was doing more than that. Just some burns, but he can walk it off. Yeah, he didn't hurt me that bad. I was able to make it.
Watch over her, champion.
For you, anything. He's actually one of my favorite characters now.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
I hope nothing bad happens to him. My biggest fear with him is that he'll die. I knew he wasn't going to outright give the throne to any of them. Maybe to Wook Lamont, but he needed to be convinced, it seems. So I'm worried once one of the characters gets denied that they're going to find a way to kill him and take the throne themselves. Small favor. I can't tell her. Just sparring partner. Well, if that's all that was. A father's first. Shit, dude. That was amazing. Just hearing, just listening to a freaking old man pour his heart out. That right there is a huge amount of respect for any person to go through, especially when it comes to a father like that. That's king or whatever. No, that's more than anything. Yeah, I'll go for the boots. A shape of peace. I'm gonna teleport because that's far. The voice acting on him was excellent. Yeah, dude, I loved his accents. I felt like I was listening to a whole old Hispanic dad. I loved him. I like just like he was so genuine. He knows when to have fun, and he knows where to give you the heart to heart, and the heart to heart was everything. Like, I believe it. I believe him. I believe his what he wanted, and everything was just as important to him as it was for me to listen. I haven't felt this way for 14 in a very long time. Very long. A lot of characters over the years, since 2014, mind you, just didn't really give me that impact or soul or heart. It's just, you know, it just felt run-of-the-mill. Freaking Xenos by the end of Endwalker calls it out on that, and it felt like all of my complaints and feelings were not like it wasn't unwarranted. I felt seen, and walking into this expansion with that perspective just snapped me out of like a lot of depression when I play the game. Hello, it's okay. You're all set to go? I left Yorza prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a long time. I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Fontaine Main. I think that's how you spell it. Earthenshire, let's go. A word before you go. Huh? Walkie-Vu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Ah, please take up your axe and rend my flesh under taco meat. But, must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright, then I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. Huh? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Others suggest that it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. That's probably because I think in Peruvian legends, if you touch the gold, you either die, get turned to gold, something within those lines. There's always, I mean, as he says, there's always like a mix of stories over there. It's never exact. The Midas touch, yes. Yes, it's, the gold isn't meant to be worth it. It's the journey that's meant to be worth it. You're supposed to discover it, not steal it. But a lot of people that see it tries to take it. Speaking with them remains our strongest need, I feel. Yeah. Wait. Alright, I knew I could have skipped. The conversation ended. In Kozumauka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who...
I'm sorry. I moved some wires. Might be. Hold on. Channel will be back. The novella will be back. Oh my god. There we go.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
They're gonna take my guy.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
It's him, the racist puto pendejo.
When all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
What do you mean?
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
The first time I've ever seen him get challenged. He's always been beating up every single challenge that we have been facing with like nothing. But him.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Oh, they are way more of the villains than Jaja is supposed to be. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's so good. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Von Jontain, a talented goldsmith. Wonderful, impressive. You're the first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. He's definitely yours, and I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Von Jontain. I'll be sure to not disappoint you. Keystones. We got the third one. That makes 3. More potsworn candidates? Huh. Jaja's not there. You know what? I'm pretty sure this is meant to just bring a community together than to make this a competition. But they're going to make it as a competition. Because he never said that this was meant to be who did it first. Or hell, even do it best. It's the fact that you are taking the time to be with the people here that needs help. You want the advanced technology. How long will it take to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take us so very... You don't know. And he doesn't like your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed? Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting cause convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. That's how you run a nation down. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolo, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Golol Jajal arrived, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he became the Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a warm-made people. We feared death had come for us, but Golol just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? and so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworm have good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Golul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs? Yes, reason and clever think change Mommy's way of life. He does not believe in the cushion lifestyle. Whatever that means to him. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future in the next feat. We should be getting on this wall. I get how he feels. I'm pretty sure he's embarrassed. But cool, Jaja never came back, did he? No. Do you have a moment, third promise? Rock will repay you for hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok. Where did you hear that particular tale? They live up in the mountains, or Kupacha. The giants again. All this MMO makes me want to get back into Warframe. Do it. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about Mobland way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earth and Shadow and your joy smiles behind. I still play Warframe. Warframe and 14? You're too strong. I could never. "14 has been the only MMO I've been committed to. Technically Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter is kind of different. Game. Hard. Ah, I need that. I played Warframe 14, D2 was D2, and now the First Descendant. What's the First Descendant? I know that's new. Waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds to come out. Monster Hunter Wilds is definitely the next freaking game I'm going to like lose myself. They released a new story mission, so I need to get on that. Ah. You know what? No. I'll do that myself. Alley-oop. I'm waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds. The Dead Rising remake looks dope. I'm kind of interested in playing that. I was thinking of doing a Dead Rising marathon because I want to play 3 so bad. 3 is the only one I never played. I don't really care for 4, sadly. I could play it, but it'd be like, you know, just. Wait, what? Yes. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Dead Rising remake. You don't know? Alright. 1 second. This is what I get for not streaming it. 1 second, here you go. There was a Capcom conference, but they did shadow drop it on Twitter, like, before they did this Capcom conference. So, it's kind of like, It's called Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Alright, pull the trailer. Here we go. I only didn't stream it because it was kind of short, and it wasn't really necessary. It was like literally one game that they showed, and it was just like, okay. Got it. Is this the whole thing? Yeah, that's a teaser. This is the overview, so we'll look at both of them.
Remember that name, because the whole world's gonna know it in 3 days. What? Did you just say zombies?
Take a look out there. Those ain't zombies. What would you call them?
Alright, back up. Alright, back up. Here's my issue. Here's my issue with this already. See that? Alright, you cannot tell me that this looks like an old man. First off, I didn't even think he was an old man. And then we go here and I'm like, I think you added too many wrinkles. That makes me think of Dead Rising 4, Frank. And he's not this old in the first game. It's kind of a bit too much. It feels like a downgrade. But visually, it's okay. It's fine.
Get over here!
Madonna!
Move! Get over here!
Madonna!
That dog needs help. That dog needs help. He covered wars, you know. I thought he was like 20ish to early 30s. You see what I mean? So it's just like, I need them to do it again. Why the dog looks like that? Dude, that dog, this dog needs help. And the thing is, what makes me really sad is that, no, they're really, Capcom's really proud of this look. And I'm like, no. Do it again. I'm sorry. I'm looking at these shots. Even if it's in motion, it's like, I think they need a little bit more. Like, you are so close, but it needs a little more of a touch up. I don't think it's perfect. Like, we'll give them time. It's coming in September. I think visually the environment is the best thing, and the zombie designs are amazing. I think I'm more proud of saying that the zombies are fucking spectacular. Some of the character models are rough, and that's it. The environment, the gameplay, the zombie designs, those are perfect. I think Frank needs a touch up. I think Frank just needs to look a little more younger. Even the villains look great.
A customer.
Let's take a break from Final Fantasy. However, when you make it to the second dungeon, I'll join since I haven't done it yet. Alright. Alright. So yeah. September 19th, digital version. The physical won't come out yet, which kind of annoys me. But I'm definitely interested in playing it. It looks really fun. I think gameplay wise it's gonna be fantastic. The visuals, I think Frank is my only issue with the game. All the characters can look weird or whatever, but Frank needed to be more important in some of the design aspect. I think some of his facial shots, his details needs to be touched up a little more. I think the fact that he looks as old as he does kind of makes it look weird, considering how he is in Dead Rising 4 and how old he looks there. I feel like in here he should have been looking younger, like how the original did. He didn't look like he's in his 40s. He looks like I think he's supposed to be in his 20s in here. That's my only issue. Frank looks like he wants to be off his lawn. Like, dude. He doesn't look like that he is perked up, like peak of his life. He looks like that he is already at the end. The psychopath stuff is always real interesting and fun in Dead Rising, yeah. So that is that. That's dope. And we have the 7-minute gameplay overview, which which is the best part of the whole conference, I feel. Like, I think this is probably his best shot. I really love this shot.
Remember that name, because the whole world's gonna know it in 3 days.
And then we look at him in this shot, and it kind of irks me.
Remember that name, because the whole world's gonna know it in
I don't know. Something about this just seems rough. It needs more time.
3 days. What? Did you just say zombies?
Take a look out there. That looks like a full-on remake. We had the same thought, so we spoke with 3 key staff to get to the bottom of this deluxe remaster. We began our investigation with director Ryosuke Muda of this deluxe remaster.
She looks great.
We began our investigation with...
He looks good. That looks perfect. 100%. I think a bit of the hair, I feel like, is always weird with the RE engine. But he looks great.
Director Ryosuke Murai.
The dog is weird.
Actually, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to call this game a remake, considering the work we put into it. Before we could even ask a question, Murai was giving us the inside scoop about the game. The first thing you'll notice is the improved graphics. The new specs allow the game to run at 4K 60 FPS. We've also made quite a few quality of life improvements, like the ability to move while aiming, as well as other adjustments to make controlling Frank more intuitive. Thanks to popular demand, we've added an autosave feature and fine-tuned the use.
So yeah, you can now autosave. Apparently this piece pissed people off because their argument is the fact that the fact that there was no in-between saves is the intensity that it needed for Dead Rising. And I'm like, no, design-wise, that was annoying. That wasn't fun as a game. As a masochist, I get it. As a person that's trying to have fun, no, it doesn't make sense to do this. I think it would be fine if you have an option where you can disable that, and then that call me crazy, but keep the autosaves. Yeah, that's what I mean. As a game to have fun with, I feel like that is necessary. But if you do not want that, I feel like for those people, you should have it just disabled. I'm pretty sure that should be an option that's in the game, and then everybody will be fine. But like, I hate these like hardcore takes where it's just like, no, I don't want this quality of life function. It makes the game bad. And I'm like, no, that doesn't make No, when I play Dead Rising, I don't play for fear, but for the silliness and the stupidity of it. That is the point. Apparently, they want the blend of the fear and the silliness. It's just like, yeah, cool, but what if you don't? You know? If you're gonna have autosave, always have the option to turn off and on. Exactly. The weapon combinations, the joke, the psychopaths, exactly. Like that, I feel like this is 100% necessary to have as an option. I don't know if that is integral, if that option is integral to keep on. But I hope that can be turned off because they're not explaining everything, and because of that, there's an uproar on that for some reason, and it's just like, okay.
User interface. The game will be fully voiced in 9 languages, with text in 14, giving...
It's in Spanish! I want to see it in Spanish!
More players around the world a chance to enjoy characters' dialogue. We've also made some improvements to NPC behavior that we hope will make surviving the zombie apocalypse with
as a horror game, yeah, you could
characters
change like half the stuff there.
Much more enjoyable. That sounds like a complete overhaul. It makes me wonder if the game's main concept is still intact. If you've played the original, rest assured that its core remains unchanged in this deluxe remaster. We did our best to respect the direction of the original game. We kept the fundamental gameplay.
A lot of the UI is
while
different though,
improving upon
which
the
looks
user
really good.
Experience. With this, we believe that both veterans and newcomers alike will be able to enjoy a fresh experience. Our goal was to ensure that today's players would experience the same shock players felt when the original game was released. We believe we accomplished this goal with Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. We hope that everyone will give it a try. Unable to get any
using the
definitive
RE
answers
engine, yeah.
out of Director Murai, we gave art director Satoshi Takamatsu the 3rd degree. It turns out he had
every game
ambitions
is
of his own for this project.
Every game is gonna be in the RE engine. Ghosts and Goblins was in the RE engine. A freaking Monster Hunter RE engine. Just about everything. I'm waiting for my Mega Man RE engine.
Project. Because the original came out 18 years ago, there were many limitations during development. Thanks to nearly 2 decades of technological advancements, we were able to accomplish a lot that couldn't be done back then. For example, Resident Evil, Capcom's other zombie franchise, focused on quality over quantity. Dead Rising took a different approach. The goal was to pack as many zombies as possible into that huge shopping mall. This meant each individual zombie wasn't as polished as we would have liked. However, this time around, we were able to focus on quality as well. As the art director,
you can't say quality when you give us models like these. It's kind of rough. I don't know, man. I'm looking at a lot of these character designs, and it's just like, woo! Some of them are good, some of them are not.
I couldn't be more pleased that we were able to apply high-end modeling and production to both the main character, Frank, and all of the NPCs. Of course, another critical aspect of Dead Rising that we have to address is the
You see, this right here.
Of course, another critical aspect
from that
aspect of Dead Rising that
to that, I think the environments are the thing that is really well done. The environment, locales, everything looks spectacular. It's just some of the facing and hair, it's just rough.
To address is the shopping mall setting. In the original game, the Willamette Parkview Mall is made up of several areas, like Entrance Plaza and Paradise Plaza, each with its own unique characteristics. We've taken these designs and evolved them even further by adding real-time lighting and shadow effects, so that each location takes on a different appearance, depending on the time of day. That's how much detail we've put into this project.
こだわって作っております。
For character animations, we tried to limit unnecessary changes and use the original data as much as possible, especially during action scenes. We could have made them more realistic with today's tools, but we wanted to preserve the unique and comical movements that made the original Dead Rising so special.
当時のアニメーションが一番ベストだと思っておりましたので、今回はそういう風な形をとっております。
Takamatsu was finally giving us the info we were looking for. However, we couldn't stop there. We had to know why this is called a deluxe remaster. To do that, we tracked down the game's producer and managed to get his account. I think Dead Rising is a unique game with extremely tight game design, even by today's standards. However, we also knew the original game was released 18 years ago, and that improvements were needed to reach a modern audience. That's why we focused on improving playability, in addition to overhauling the graphics. This game truly deserves the title of Deluxe Remaster. Its unique game design allows it to stand apart from other zombie games. It feels fresh even today.
Alright, that was cut a little short. There was more to that. Especially there are pre-order bonuses, and deluxe edition. A deluxe edition for Dead Rising Remaster. Here. Bonuses. Okay. Yeah, no, comical movement. How can you want fear and horror for silliness? It doesn't make any sense. So, is there an image? There has to be an image. There. The digital deluxe. Can I zoom in? Alright, cool. The digital deluxe gives you all of these costumes and tracks. Most of them are Darkstalkers, Mega Man, Resident Evil, Cyberbots, Captain Commando, Nemesis. Yeah, I figured Mega Man.exe, Mega Man Legends, is some funny stuff. And then the pre-order is a Frank West 2006. There's an actual model of the younger Frank West in the game, so I'm pretty sure my complaints for like a lot of the facial designs will be different if I look at this model. I don't even know what he looks like. Chuck Green as a costume is in here, which is kind of hilarious, honestly. More music, and Willamette Parkview V, another costume in there. A lot of costumes for Frank. A lot of freaking costumes. But yes, that was the thing. What do you mean no servant bot head? There is a servant bot head that you could use. That's still there. Tron Bon is just a costume herself. Good. It was in the trailer. We saw servant bot. Servant bot's always there. I just wish we had Mega Man Legends anywhere, anytime. That would have been cool. Or Darkstalkers, but no. I wasn't paying attention to the trailer. Fair. But yeah, that's Dead Rising. Makes me want to play the original before it comes out, but nah, I don't know. I need more convincing than that. Like, Dead Rising 1 isn't a game that I was like super looking forward for if they were gonna remake anything. I honestly, the remake I was looking for, well, if you're using the RE engine, was Dino Crisis. Like, come on. I wanted Capcom to go kind of deeper in the vault and pick a game that we haven't seen in decades. Not something that, yeah, it has been 14 years since the 18 years since the first game, but Dino Crisis is a bit longer than that, and Dead Rising has been around since 2016, while Dino Crisis has been dead throughout that entire time. I feel like it would have been more interesting for me personally if we got something like Dino Crisis remade in the RE engine. If you're gonna make something horror-esque, Dino Crisis should have been the game where we get to see that in the limelight, considering Resident Evil has been going off. And if you want another horror game behind Resident Evil that's been going on for years, Dino Crisis would have been really cool to see again after only being a PS1 game and maybe an Xbox exclusive that we do not talk about. It would have been cool. But hopefully next year or something within those lines we can get something Dino Crisis related, because that reveal trailer that Resident Evil 2 remake had was the best reveal trailer of all time. And if we can get something like that for Dino Crisis, where it's a reveal trailer for Dino fucking Crisis out of nowhere, I need it. Exo Primal is not Dino Crisis. I swear to freaking God. Yay, we got dinos again, but I didn't want Exo Primal. I wanted Dino Crisis. That's the game I wanted. Not a multiplayer shooter. I wanted a horror game with dinosaurs. I think there's still room in that market for that. And you know what really blows my mind? Apparently in Japan, Resident Evil 7 was too scary. So Resident Evil 8 was pushed to be action-like. And I'm like, but Resident Evil 8 was also scary. But no. Resident Evil 7 wasn't that scary, even at that time. I am back again. Oh. Where's Wak Lama? You see, those are old people games. Kids these days want Call of Duty with Snoop Dogg. I don't. No, they're wrong. Like, the fact that there can be more creative ideas than just... I'm not saying Dead Rising is not creative. I'm just saying I wanted something different. The fact that we even have Dead Rising being remade or even thought of after Dead Rising 4, crazy. It's just like, okay. It's like at the hype scale for that is like in the middle. Not high, not low, just okay. Something I would look into. I would play it. I just want something a little more deeper than that, buddy. You brought Marvel vs. Capcom back, which is great. That's deep. That's deep in that vault. That's like pain. But Dino Crisis, I beg you, one day we can get that back. Yeah, we should work together. Wak Lama goes missing, my favorite SNES game. You mean Mario goes missing? I almost said Luigi goes missing. I forgot that it was Mario goes missing. Yeah, that's a joke. I know. Sony and Capcom has a huge library of games that needs to come back. They do. It's just insane. It's just insane, dog. Nah, I want Furion. How much glamour presents do you have? I don't know. $155. Okay, just checking. I could probably go for more. Even as an MMO, I would love its comeback. Oh, Infamous? Infamous as an MMO? No, that's not gonna happen. Be fine with 125. Oh, no, I need thousands. I'll find the day to get 1,000. The only thing Infamous needs is a new game. A sequel, essentially. Like, I would kill for a Second Son 2, dude. Give me more Desmond. Or if not Desmond, give me another new character. You have so many ideas to go with. Dustin could be a side character now. Could be. I kind of don't want him to be. After everything we have done as like a hero, I would definitely want him to be like a mainstay. Like a main character. But I guess like there should be, instead of it being multiple powers in one character, you should have multiple characters with multiple powers. You should be able to control 3. You know, like Sly, where you could control as 3 characters and they all had unique abilities for you to unlock. And the more you unlock, the more the potential of that character is realized and they become amazing characters to play and for you to mess around with in the open world. Come on, man, I'm just spending out money at this point, like, bro. Imagine. Like, I'm very grateful that we have Ghost of Tsushima, and I really like that game. That game gave me monkeys. I will never forget that. But I don't want a Ghost of Tsushima 2 after everything of what we got with the first one. I feel like the first one is kind of like it. What would we do after the first game? There was nothing that I felt needed a sequel, especially with the little expansion that you get after the main game. I don't know. Playing as all the 3 characters in a new game. Oh. Dreams. I'm just saying, Sucker Punch probably has like the open world aspect of a video game down packed right. Like, they know, if I was to play an open world game, I will play a Sucker Punch game. Or Insomniac. Like, those two, they understand what an open world is. Honestly, I feel bad. I should play the Uncharted games because that's before The Last of Us. The Naughty Dog just became The Last of Us games. Kind of want to see what Uncharted again has to like offer. I did start the first one. I didn't finish it, so we should play that. I would love to go through 1, 2, and 3, and 4 one more time. I only played 4 once. I beat it once, and that was it. I don't really remember much other than the ending and what happens in the middle. Because 4 is definitely memorable. It was insane. But I need to run back. Bandit attack. Okay. Probably gonna tell us where to go. Follow. No, okay. Give me a second. I'm not gonna lose him. Alright, cool. Is that Zach? No. It's just a bike. I also need to play Rebirth. Final Fantasy fucking Rebirth. I still haven't beaten it. Me and my friends did start it together. Me and my roommates were going through, we went through the entire first chapter. And I 100%ed the first area. But I definitely wanted to play some more. We just haven't found the time to do it, and Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail came out. Can you focus? I know. I know. Oh. There you go. Freaking, I connected my Steam Deck to my PS5. Dude. The amount of possibilities of just like playing the games in bed is insane. I think, what game did I beat? No, yeah, no. Technically I literally beat Endwalker just by having the Steam Deck in bed. Oh, Slash. Happy. In-gaming PC, welcome back. How's it going, homie? I've been playing all night? No. I ended stream, went to bed, woke up, here I am back again. Just on the same grind. We did some dungeons, we did some missions, now we're doing some more missions, and we're gonna go back to, we're trying to get into another dungeon. I'm definitely looking forward to it. We were also talking about the new Dead Rising game. That's coming out in September. Yeah, we're on the same grind. I just noticed 10 people watched my video of Mountain Blade yesterday after I finished the stream. Nice! Really good. Just focus on that. So is that good, or do I have to get them to actually come back more often? Don't focus on that. Don't do that. Like, so this is being streamed on YouTube as well, on my YouTube archive channel as well. And I actually haven't like looked back at that channel for a minute. And I go back to my videos because I do have to mess around with thumbnails. And my my Spider-Man stream, the what's it called? Shattered Dimensions, has over 228 views. And I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy. I should play more Spider-Man, but I haven't got back into Web of Shadows in a minute. And I should. And yeah, that's like the most views I got for like a lot of games. Specifically the Spider-Man streams. It's really funny. But I don't stay on. Yeah, I know. I don't really stay for one game like that. But it's crazy that there are people that do watch. So I do that. I archive and upload all my streams onto YouTube after Twitch. Oh, I actually have this plugin called Restream. Restream is both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You use that. I don't go through that like upload process. I feel like that takes too long. So Restream is a perfect way for you to stream both YouTube and Twitch, and the VOD would be ready on YouTube by the time you're done. But yeah, there's an entire like chat box that is both YouTube comments and Twitch comments. I don't really get the comments on YouTube. I don't really care for that. Expensive and eats my data. Not expensive, it's free. And I don't think it would eat your data. I mean, like what kind of data? Are we talking about like Wi-Fi? Because I'm on Wi-Fi. Oh yeah. My Wi-Fi tanks. Your Wi-Fi tanks? Okay. If I try doing that. Ah, okay. No, that's fine. Still trying to figure it out. That's fair. That's fine. Take it a step at a time. Doing that process is fine. Just make sure you get your thumbnails, get the right pictures, blah, blah, blah. I didn't even do the thumbnails for the Spider-Man. People were just watching it, which is just like, all right, cool. Deeply appreciate it. I do YouTube editing, but I get distracted with life, so it's very hard for me to do YouTube editing and streams at the same time. Most of the time I just edit on my phone or edit on my laptop. And I have a lot of videos done, finished editing on my laptop, but I haven't had the time to do it. And on my break, I just wanted to play more games. That's where it kind of comes down to. I just want to play more games. Oh, I'm pressing my keyboard by accident. What is this? Ooh, I like that. I like that little guy. But I usually have my stuff like that. Dog. Yeah, I'm trying to find the bandit. I'm waiting for me to wear glasses too, dude. I want to wear glasses. I have glasses. I want my character to have glasses. No, the YouTube stream doesn't do, you use NVIDIA, so you stream off your PC. I don't think that's Wi-Fi, buddy. That is your CPU. It's fine to stream off of NVIDIA, that's okay. Twitch Studios, I wouldn't recommend that one. And yet, because of, yes, that. Yo, Biggie, I would use OBS, not OBS Streamlabs, OBS Studios. Use that, it uses less of your CPU, but to stream off of your computer, it does take more. OBS I can never trust to be doing its job. It does do the job. I don't think your computer can handle it. It depends on what computer you have. I don't play games and use OBS. OBS Studios is fine. Streamlabs is the problem. Streamlabs is definitely the problem. Do not use Streamlabs. Use OBS. What's it called? I don't use my laptop or my computer to play or stream games. I don't trust it. This is where money does come in. I have a capture card, an Elgato, to stream my Steam Deck and my PS5. I do not like using my computer to stream any game. Never. If you do not have a big PC that can play and stream games, that's where it's like tough, because you need the game to run on the laptop and OBS to run at the same time. That's where it just goes wrong. Welcome back, Big. I use Streamlabs to play games and stream on the same machine, and like it works. I've had no issues, but I have a behemoth laptop. Yeah, you do. So that's where that works. That's where that's fine. Mine is not that crazy. And it's definitely because of the RAM. Something around there. I have only 8. I need 16, which is bad. A big and fat laptop. Biggie. Well, I have a decently beefy gaming laptop. I have no problem using Twitch Studios. It's just that for some reason OBS doesn't do its job at all. No matter what I do, I gave up on that. So I've been using NVIDIA or the studio or YouTube. I know a guy who's big and fat. Yeah. Well, I don't know what you mean. Like, is OBS not? Do you know how to open up your screen with OBS? OBS for some reason doesn't like me. It is intricate. It is a bit intricate. It's a little hard to set up, but OBS is the better option. I don't know what you're doing, but I know there are two options if you're trying to use your computer. My friends have used older versions of OBS and it works. I mean, every coin you have. Oh, you're trying to rob me? Sometimes I get worried it's not doing its job, so I switch out of my game to check and make sure. Just because of that, I can never make sure, and that's actually still, you know, streaming. Pretty crappy hardware. Your friends have crappy hardware. Okay. I mean, it usually it does still stream as long as you start stream. Like, yeah, it'll stay streaming. If it's like dropping frames, I guess that would depend on your Wi-Fi. I don't. Right now, I'm at a point where my laptop is doing its job. It's not overheating. It's fine. It's actually good. It is healthy. I cleaned up my laptop to the point where like there's no congestion, so it doesn't slow down anymore. It doesn't do any of that crap. And it's just vibing. And now I don't any workload I always want to do on PC. That's on my Steam Deck, not on my laptop. So that's kind of like the biggest thing. Like, you gotta, if you really want to push into it, you gotta find the workarounds, and that's kind of like the reality of it. Like, I know most people that I know. Hell, I started off this way. I didn't start with a laptop or capture cards or any of that. No, I used the PS4 streaming. I used the PS4 streaming for 2 years, I believe, or a year. And finally, one day, I was able to bite the bullet and get a laptop. Get a really good laptop. PS4 streaming was before I came along. Yeah, it was. Because if I was stuck on PS4 streaming, I would not be playing BlazBlue. PS4 streaming, the horror. True, I wouldn't be pestering you about BlazBlue, yeah. So is it good to... Oh, whoops. Wonder what happened. You okay? You alright? What was that? Hold on. Oh, yeah, it is alright. Okay, 1 second. I'll get a jump to, yeah. There we go. Cool. So is it a good workaround to use the Xbox Cloud to stream or use the Nvidia Cloud service to stream? Ooh, that is a good question. Is broadcasting worth it as well on Steam? This is a blooper. No, Steam broadcast kind of blows. Can you still see our messages? Yeah, I can see your messages. I use my phone to see the chat. Like, everything, you guys are literally on here. I get to see everything here. I do see you guys on my computer, but that's just in case like something happens on my computer and I don't see you guys. There's always like a workaround. There's always a workaround for like everything. Let's see here. I don't know. I wouldn't use cloud streaming because there's delay on your inputs. So I wouldn't really I wouldn't do that. On top, if you're doing, okay, so whatever you're doing on top of your laptop, let's say you're streaming and then you're doing like a stream service. No, that's not worth it because if I'm using OBS to make sure it's working right, so I can use my phone to check on the stream. Yes, you could do that. That's how you could how it normally works. You can literally see yourself. That's how I literally see if it's working. If there is like, let's say a stutter or delay or like dropped frames, I can check it here. OBS tells you if there's a slowdown, but sometimes it won't. So you go here and I'll know what's going on. Sometimes something happens and the chat, either the chat let me know or I already know. You have to, you need a setup. Hey, is Torchlight empty right now? As far as people streaming it, I might stream it later, and I don't want any competition. I don't think that's a good way of doing that. Yes, you're a small streamer, but I think the fact that you are streaming it in the first place should be enough. Cause like there are games that I stream that I have to compete with so many other streamers doing it, but I don't really focus on the fact that like, oh, I can't get those numbers. Like I said, you never worry about the numbers. Just play the fact that you like it. That's it. Like, I'm not a well-known streamer either. I'm just being me, just doing my best. It's kind of how you have to work it. I love it, but the problem is there's other people that might also love it. Yeah, that's the point. That is the point. People will come to your stream when they can. You're streaming a game now that a whole bunch of people are playing. Yeah. I'm like, freaking. There is no way to compete other than being yourself. Yay, stealth missions. Yay. Why can't I not open the map? Oh, that's why. Vantage point. Yay. I love me some Metal Gear. Shit, I should play Metal Gear. Sorry, ADHD is talking. But I should though. But games. But Did he already see me? It's a follow quest. Just like Judgment. But backlog. But you... Anxiety. Pain. Horrors. So many games. Can I become friends with you on or Discord or Twitch? Yeah. I already sent my Discord. Completely missed it. Hold on, I got you. There you go. Okay. I was just thinking about playing Judgment 2. Not because I want to play these parts, I just miss Judgment. And I never 100%ed Judgment. You know what? No. I know what I gotta do. I got to 100% Yakuza 1 and I want 100% Yakuza 2. And then after that, we go for Yakuza 3, which I am terrified of 100%ing. I would never... Oh. Ugh. But the first thing... Shit. The first game I would play after Evo is Final Fantasy VI, considering I promised Biggie. And I do have to play Final Fantasy X as well, because Dark Arrow donated $50. and I gotta play Final Fantasy X for him. So, is there an algorithm I have to figure out for Twitch or YouTube? Brother, I'm gonna lay it down for you. I just throw the dart on the board and I just go for it. But the thing is, I don't commit just because I need to play the game for the algorithm. I did my Spider-Man stuff, but I wasn't gonna commit to that because there are other games that I like to play. I'm a variety streamer, and variety streamers have it tough. I could stay on a fighting game for 3 months, and I will gain like viewership for that. But the thing is, there are times where I just want to take a break from fighting games and I just want to play other games because I like games as a whole. And that is the the hardest part when it comes to streaming in general. People want to see the same thing, and I refuse. I refuse to play the same thing. It makes sense though, everything you're saying. Yeah. People want to see the same thing, and I just can't do it. Like, mentally? No. That just... I've done that for the first year. Imagine variety, but like 10 times. Yeah, like, that's me. That's my person. That is who I am. And people may not like it, and people may get annoyed. But bear with me. Because, like, the whole point of me just playing is kind of just me being me, playing games, and vibing out with the people that likes to vibe out in general. If you don't want to say before that, then that's fine. One time it's COD, and another it's a game nobody heard of. Yep. That's I'm here for the indies. I'm here for the fighting games. I'm here for the weird shit, the fun shit, the popular shit, any shit. I don't care. That's the thing. Because I heard about that, and because of that, I've gotten to study the dark arts of manipulation of these. There's playing with the algorithm, and then there's not. And I'm not here to, like, my biggest dream is not to make it big on Twitch. Twitch is my hobby. Twitch is something that I can actually portray my love for video games. That is the whole point of why I'm streaming. For the let's say this perspective. I have been playing games for decades. I've been playing games since middle school. Damn it, he caught me again. I have been playing games since elementary. Way before elementary, and by high school I've always wanted to, like, essentially record and stream games because there were so many moments that I went through that I share to people, and a lot of my friends didn't really care for what I had to say or what I had to explain. So it's like, why should I bother my associates / friends about things that I like when I can stream and probably find people that will like the things that I'm talking about in the first place? That's kind of where it came down to. And the first theme, when I started off, the first theme that came out of my head was fighting games. I went through each and every single old fighting game, from Street Fighter 1 to King of Fighters to Street Fighter 3 to freaking Tekken, Virtua Fighter, you name it. And I gained an audience that way. Playing through the arcade, the hardest bosses, la-da-da. And then I got to the point where my love for the fighting games was coming back to bite me in the ass because the difficulty got grainy. And even though I was playing through, I wasn't just beating the arcade once. No, I was playing the game over and over again with every single character. And that was a lot of work. That was a lot of effort, trial and error, and it worked. It was great. A lot of people saw the effort that I was doing and stayed for the struggles, and then also stayed for the conversations. That you gotta have a theme. What is your struggle? What is your theme? What is your drive? Why do you do it? Why do you want to do it? And why will people stay? That is how I started, and then it switched. I needed to make a change because I was mentally dying. So I went to Mega Man because that's my other favorite game of all time, or favorite series of all time. And the Mega Man Legacy Collection came out on the PS4, so I was able to stream it through there. And I went through every single Mega Man game from 1 through 11. And Mega Man X 1 through 8. I went through every single game and it was able to talk about and experience every single game. Games that I did play, games that I didn't play. That was how I started to build myself over for the amount of years that I've been streaming. And because I changed games, there's not that many people that stayed, and for good reason. And I don't blame them because they want to look at the game that they want to see, and that is perfectly fine. And it's hard. It is very hard. I guess you could say I'm also a variety streamer. I've been also streaming different games. You can actually see quite a lot of games have changed over the years, and that's good. That's fine. I was there for Tekken 3. Yeah, I remember. I remember a lot of people that came through here for the specific games, and they have, like I said, either they're busy, they have life, and it's, like, that's just the thing that happens when it comes to streaming. I will still have streams to this day where I will have 1, 2, maybe no viewers. I don't know. But that's not stopping me because I want to play the game that I'm enjoying. I want to talk about the thing that I do. And even then, you should also think of the fact that you're streaming on YouTube. You're streaming for YouTube too. And you have to make a conversation to people that are just watching you, and there you are just talking on the camera. That's kind of like that mental stack that you gotta put yourself to go through. It's, if the people are there, they're there. Overall, you are still fighting, playing, and going through the whole thing yourself. Did you ever play Mega Man Battle Network on PS4? No. I did play 1. I played the first one. I grew up with Battle Network 3 and Star Force Leo. I love Battle Network. But on stream, I only played the first one. I beat it. It was great. But that's 5 more games of RPG that I gotta go through, and they are long. I played it on PS4. I also have it on PC. Because that game is now all of those platforms, and it's fun. It is fun. And if you're playing through that, definitely do it, because that is a scene. There is a scene for that. Hell, there's an FGC scene for that, which is hilarious. For fighting games, they have a whole booth for Mega Man Battle Network for players to fight each other with Battle Network. It's hilarious. If you're gonna commit to that, you can commit to that. I didn't go through all of them, but I played the first one and I learned some shit where Lan, Mega Man.exe, is the little brother that didn't make it, but the other brother Lan did. So the dad designed the little brother that should have made it as a pet, as a character for the big brother to actually sit through right there. That is the craziest thing, lore drop, I have ever heard for Mega Man ever. A freaking brother died during birth. And so the dad decided to commemorate that brother to make it alive in some way. That right there is just like, whoa. Whoa. That's the first game? Because the third game, they never mentioned that. But it's that stuff right there where it's just like, yeah, no, play it. Here's something interesting. If you've died in 2, you can transform all your panels to poison. You'll take some damage, but if you have repair, you can repair all of your panels, but near enemies now stuck on poison panels taking poison damage. That's funny. That's called a setup. I still haven't played 2. I would love to play 2. Just haven't played 2. You kind of see my issue though. There's just too many games. The only reason why I'm playing 14 now is because I found a new love for 14. Because personally, I got to beat personally beat Endwalker by myself, which I'm kind of mad at. Because I wasn't able to capture the moment for you guys, but now you see me going through Dawntrail with a new perspective, with me actually paying attention and seeing the games now for what they really are, and it's been great. I've learned to set up by accident. It's hilarious to just watch her opponent get poisoned. Also, you can do the same thing with Snake 3, but you have to break all your panels, but Gaiden 3 is perfect. I basically treat the game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I mean, yeah, it's an RPG, it's a strategy game. It is definitely meant to be taken in that way. Because when you look at the high level plays for it, completely different game. I like that there's other people sneaking with you. I don't know if he's gonna turn around. Trying to make sure he doesn't. Okay, cool. He didn't turn around. Can't believe that was the duty. Also, Plant is very effective against Flashman. Things like Rope 1, Rope 2, Rope 3, or Plant Man will destroy Flashman in under less than a couple seconds to do that. That's... You got the ins. I just play game. I don't think of strategies like that. That's crazy. What are you doing? Cheater! We have no boat.
Better late than never. That Mamulja, he's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Sabotage.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
I know, buddy.
Confound it!
I know. We need another way.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
That's right!
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
The problem is it's incredibly hard to hit them, but if you can get that, you can actually get through the fight pretty quickly. You actually get rewarded for doing stuff like that, and there's even a star for speedrunning the game. That's why the people at Nintendo were speedrunners before they were even existed. No,
bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones.
There was always a sense of speedrunning back in the 90s. I know.
Alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You need to be patient, trust and Thancred.
I do trust him, but...
I know.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Yes. But there's a process.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of
I was just
solitude
messaging you,
and wanted
Vivi.
to spare
How's it
her that
going?
suffering.
Good morning. It's not morning. I know you just woke up.
As this
Good afternoon, baby.
tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
For the first time, Koana actually has emotion. It's not about logistics. It's not about the numbers. It's just emotions.
So
He has always had his
as you might
composure,
now
and this is
understand,
him.
I will
This is
stop at
really
nothing to
him. I
rescue
like
her.
this.
While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Yeah, I do. Baby, please, I had a long night. I know you did. I know you did. It's okay. You doing all right?
Why release
Get
the
some
bonity if
drinkies.
not to delay pursuit?
Or
If we were
lay
unsure
down
of
a
their
little bit
guilt
longer.
before,
Just
then they surely
keep
proves
resting. Take it easy, my dude. It's been a
Before
long
we
day.
act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
All right. Whew. Music doesn't really help. When it's like, it's so drastic, but we do. It kind of cuts the tension real fast. I'm gonna have to smack someone else. No, I get it. So I'm tired. No. I get it. Don't have to explain anything. I got you, dude. You know me. Yes, sister got kidnapped. Wook Labat is kidnapped, and we have to save her. Thank you. He's looking for her. If you need anything, buddy, just frickin' we can get on call, or you can come over, or if you want to vibe here, we can vibe here. I need to get Pictomancer. I need a hug. Frickin' doors open, dude. Just know I do have work tomorrow, and I do plan to sleep at 8. I only want to sleep at 8 because I actually want to play more 14. If I'm not gonna get to the ending today, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get to the ending probably Monday. We'll just vibe here and go to the arcade tomorrow. Gotcha. Dog. This is a dog. Did I miss anything important? Was away for a tiny bit. So one of our friends got kidnapped. Woot Lavat, the beast girl. Nah. Oh no. The beast girl, she got kidnapped. And the brother was having a meltdown. And now we're prepping up to save her. Nah. Both of you just said nah. Bro, I mean, that was like kind of crazy. But we're on our way to save her. Our other friend Thancred is now doing a search. Wait, can I go down? I'm joining you after this mission. I can! I can go down. Oh my god. I'm gonna get on. You're gonna get on? Let's go. Also get the picture of the doggy. Nice! Where do I unlock Pictomancer? Olda. You can mount underwater? Dog. Oh, that's crazy! This dog ain't drowning. Olda. Olda's where everything is. No Vipers in Olda. Vipers in Olda? So where's Pictomancer? Old Gridania. I would never expect. No, it does make sense. It does make sense for it to be in Gridania, but I would never pick Gridania. Okay. Gridania is my home. Dawntrail is about to be my home. I have an apartment there. See, that's nice. But it's not Hispanic. I need the Hispanic. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. I have adobo in my cabinets. That's not the same. Give you apartment tour? Hell yeah. There's a good girl. Oh, that thing flies! Maybe if I know you more. Fair. I don't let people visit my digital apartment. What the fuck, bro? Might take my adobo. No, that's gonna be me. It's gonna be me frame 1. See? Bro, I need that adobo. What you mean? Fast. That's not gonna be Ghoul King, that's gonna be me. And if Ghoul King's trying to get it, then we're gonna have to fight for it. My adobo! No. This guy is the brother for the sister. If you have sazon though. If you have sazon, that's it. That's a different story. How else would things taste good? I could go for some adobo right now. I do. I have both. Do an Octo Slash. There's no Octo Slash. It's not 7. How's it going, Corrado? We're playing 14. And Octo Slash, I think, is a limit break for DPS. I'm trying to think. You won't. I won't. Because I'm not DPS, I'm a tank.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
There she is. That's the sister I was talking about.
I spit on this pathetic.
Okay, hot take. What's up, anime?
Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
It's not the best pick, but it's the best one I could take. That's fair. Chicken adding adobo, garlic powder, and sazon. That's what I do! That's what I do! That's exactly what I do! Oh my god! Not just garlic powder, but also cilantro? Like, dude! Adobo, garlic powder, sazon, and cilantro. Best combination with your chicken over rice platters. And eggs.
You're no true claimant.
Chicken, eggs, rice, all the seasoning above.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
So please, no.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her.
Everything other than the eggs. You need the eggs! Scrambled eggs on that crap, man, is so good. The eggs is important. It's part of the protein.
Someone save me.
Exactly, they are essential. It's important. Anyways, evil villain things are happening. He got shot!
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
Just shoot him with a gun.
Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Ghoul King is also Hispanic. He's Puerto Rican, bro. Give me the furry cat girl and I won't shoot. Nah.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her.
Now we have to keep shooting. Ghoul, how could you? How could you not want eggs?
That
Ooh.
one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Perfect slide.
Impeccable timing.
And Dominican, you don't want eggs? Yo, bro, that's crazy. I don't know what eggs you got, but I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna goddamn cook you some food, and you're gonna like those eggs. Have you ever?
Next to you.
So all those seasonings, right? Have you ever had it with hot honey and a dab of teriyaki? Cause that is fire. That is the best combination. Danny, please, no. I will airdrop you fresh home eggs. 100%.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them. Patience, brother. The keystone
Hot
is
honey
ours. There
is
is no
hold
need
on.
to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails! If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother.
Break off! We're a trade!
Wait! Damn you, Bakwajaja!
Get this. See that? Mike's Hot Honey. Amazing. Don't do too much. Do like a good spray, and it makes the food so good. With a little and sprinkle with teriyaki with it. It just blends so well, man. I gotta take my vitamins and eat breakfast at noon. BRB to have fun. King Maxwell, how's it going? And you go to the city then to pick up? Yes. You can find it in any grocery. Mike's Hot Honey is pretty everywhere. I only got Mike's Hot Honey because when I was on a date, the girl recommended me the hot honey. And I'm like, all right, I'll give it a shot. And then I tried it. I never went back. It changed my life. You gave me a fun food idea right now. I have to work on it. Definitely go do it. Do it. I'm alright, just fixing my laptop. Needs a hard reset. I had to do that too. What is it just too congested? The contest isn't over yet, so we take back what was stolen. We won't let Bako Jaja get away with this. Sorry if this is not, Spider-Man. This is the other part. I guess this is another part of my life. I love Final Fantasy so much. The problem is, the story with this game for me, I didn't love Final Fantasy 14 for like decades, since 2014. I wasn't in love with it, but I did like it. And the only reason why I kept playing is because I like the fights. The fights are really fun, but I didn't care for the story since like, I think 2016, 2018. And then I got really disappointed with Shadowbringers. Endwalker changed my life. Final Fantasy 7 is one of my faves. Crisis Core is my favorite, not Final Fantasy 7. Is your laptop too constipated? Fun fact, I never played Final Fantasy. Woo! Crazy. Final Fantasy 9 is good. Haven't played it yet, but I know some of it. I only played some of it. Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 would be, if you're gonna play a Final Fantasy game, I would say play Final Fantasy 16. But that depends on like who you are as a person. Was there a fight you like in Shadowbringers? No. The only fight I liked was the Warrior of Light, but the story context behind that left me disappointed. Like, extremely disappointed. I didn't like it. I like the fact that it was a clone and not the actual Warriors of Light. What about the side fights? No. None of it. Like, at all. Is this a game where you fight a house? That's 7! That's 7! You know what? No. He would like Final Fantasy 7. Definitely give Final Fantasy 7 a shot. That's where you fight a house and a motorcycle. A mutated motorcycle. It's insane. It's really fun. The characters are really well done. The fights are really fun. I think it would be a good start. I think that'd be a good start for you. That's epic as hell. It's so funny. It's extremely funny. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. He stole the keystone. The piece of shit. We just blew him up. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunoa sycophant when he caught sight of us? If I fight a Hell House in Final Fantasy XIV, I swear to God, that shit would be hilarious. Yeah, that's what the house is called. It's called Hell House. I only play Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns and Dissidia NT. That is insane. You should play Final Fantasy XIII 2, because I think that's the better 13, not 3. Dissidia is a decent game, but not a good game, but it's a decent game. The first 2 Dissidias are the best ones, and you would see why. Final Fantasy is a legacy. It's a series. It's very tough to pick one. Can you tell I have no clue the Final Fantasy games or story with that question alone? That's actually fine. There's a lot. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called a brother. Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO, so that's my character. Hold on. You have your created character in here, just going through the motions on the story here. And it's pretty fun. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Also, hi Vivi. I've been a cat girl and an aura in this game mostly. I'm a dragon. Maxie! Final Fantasy is a series of multiple aspects of life. It's kind of hard to pick one. Each and every one has an amazing story to tell. Some may not be the best as the other one, but if you land on one, that might be your favorite one of all time. But another one could surprise you. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 is good for Brotherhood. It's crazy. My top Final Fantasy games is Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7, not Final Fantasy 7, Crisis Core, because I love Zack. Zack is my ride or die. That's number 1. Final Fantasy 15 because of Brotherhood, and that is the first Final Fantasy, no, the second Final Fantasy game that actually made me cry, like break down, because of that lesson alone. That story alone on Brotherhood is the best thing of all time. I love that game to death. 16 also made me cry. That 16 is number 3. Only because, like, the relationship, the stories, the fights in 16 is the best thing ever. It's not Final Fantasy to its core because it's not really necessarily like an RPG or an action RPG. It's Devil May Cry as hell. It's a Devil May Cry game, and it's really fun. Damn, I'm gonna need some tissues for sure if I play it. I still never played, I never streamed 16. I still haven't done that. I played it with my roomies. And I never streamed 15, but I streamed 7. And these games have a lot of special moments. A lot of special moments. So it really comes down to, like, what's your preference? Do you want a regular RPG where it's turn-based? Do you need an action RPG? Or do you need like a Devil May Cry RPG in a sense? Since that exists now. Or an MMO. It's really kind of pick your poison kind of deal. Final Fantasy VIII is a good one too. Final Fantasy VIII is a little rough though for newcomers, because they have some weird mechanics. 6 is one of the best of the classics. 9 is really good if you want that classic idea of what a 3D Final Fantasy is. I wouldn't recommend 10, but a lot of people will say 10 is good. 9's where I got my name. Vivi. There's 16. There's a lot of Final Fantasies. It could be overwhelming. I can only say the best start for you would be 7. And it sucks because that's the popular one. I don't want to pick the popular one. I would rather pick 16. But if you want that core idea of like, oh, this is Final Fantasy, it would have to be 7. And then you can trail to wherever you want after. (13-2) is my favorite one because of the soundtrack and the fights. The story, not much. Ass. I like 13-3. Each Final Fantasy is a standalone, yes. None of them connected to each other, except for games like Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, 13, 13-2, 13-3. Like, obviously, those are their own sequels. Final Fantasy 7 has a lot. Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7 is the prequel to the entire Final Fantasy 7 series. It's Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 7. And then there's the Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Rebirth, and the third one. But Crisis Core is one of my favorites. I would say just go into Crisis Core because that is the best starting point for anything, honestly. Crisis Core made me fucking, like, I was 13, I believe. No, 14. I was in middle school when Crisis Core came out on PSP. Broke me the fuck down. Like, holy hell. I've never fallen in love with a character so much. There is still no other game that like really did it. I think 16 is the closest. 16 is literally like the fucking closest, but not because of like, what's it called? Not because of the character, it's the relationship. The relationship as a whole, like, got me to break down. It's just like, oh my god, this is fucking amazing. When I beat Rebirth though, like, scream. I didn't beat Rebirth. I still didn't do it. I'm still not there yet. I would love to stream it, but I would have to replay the game again, and I don't wanna. I would have to replay the game from the beginning. Because I skipped, I did all the side stuff already. I 100% at the beginning. The game is just so fun. It's so fun. It has no right being so fun. Like, what the fuck? Because I didn't think I had any time to do everything. It's fair. But when you sit down and just play, you can get lost. I definitely am not rushing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I'm refusing to. The beach vibe. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Oh my god. I wanna go there so bad. The beach vibes is so good. Dog. 14 though. But this is what gives me a fucking anxiety, dog. One game at a time. Can't win. Can't win at all. Oof. Snow? Ah! In my island? In my tropical lands? Thank God. Other dog. Wait, what? Is this not snow? Or is it the ashes? Is it dead people ashes? I'd be fucked up if it's dead people ashes. I've never seen it snow before! It snows here. Look at it. Look at that. See that? See the little droplets? It's snowing. I'm gonna do some PvP while you get to the second dungeon. Dude, it's taking forever to get to the second dungeon. It snows. It snows. It friggin' snows. Getting used to the air up here. Oh, I'm right there. I'm gonna get to a new. I got 2 dungeons on the way. You're in the area, so you are close. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. This is where the giants reside. Okay. Yo, was Final Fantasy 7 the one where Cloud dresses up in drag? Final Fantasy 7 Remake, yes, and in the original from the PS2, the PS1 version. Yes, he dresses up in drag. It's the best. It's hilarious. And in the remake, he dances. The best thing in the world. The best thing in the fucking world. You should go play it. Go play it right now. I don't want to tell you anymore. That shit is hilarious. Whew. Let's find that thieving chief. Yes. 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 That shit is gold, bro. They also have a figure of him in the dress. You can get a figure of him cross-dressing. That shit is the best. So you know what I'm getting. I remember seeing that and Cloud slayed it, to be honest. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. That's what like, yo, bro, the remakes are so good. Oh my god. The problem is, Vivi, did you play the original? Actually, who played the original Final Fantasy VII? Because I don't know if the game is okay without the context of what happens in the original Final Fantasy VII. I know of the original. That was one of the moments go all time. That was one of the moments of all time. You know of it, but have you played it? Nay. Okay. I haven't played original or remake. That's so wait, what? You should definitely play it. I need to though. So that's the kind of question I wanna like, cause I don't know if I can recommend remake without you knowing the original. It's tough. Cool, you'll make me want to fight you more, so. Cause like the remake is definitely good on its own without the context of the original, but I feel like there's a lot of context that's important if you have the original in mind. The funny thing is, my friend Mike never played the original, but he watched TFS, the Dragon Ball Z Abridged guys, doing the Final Fantasy show, and that gave him enough context to know what happened in the original 7, and it worked. He understood it. He understood it all. So I'm just like, maybe if you want to watch it, you could do that instead of playing it, because playing it is long. But watching it in TFS is definitely more better, because they added more context and more stuff that happens around the original 7. That was pretty good. I didn't grow up playing FF. I'd rather play Kingdom Hearts. Shit, that's tough, because I grew up playing Kingdom Hearts first before I played Final Fantasy 7. Kingdom Hearts is the reason I even knew about Final Fantasy 7, because I read those documents on where the games come from, and Squall was from 8. Who said Kingdom Hearts? Ghoul King did, and then me. Okay, if it was Nier though, I'd scream more. Yeah, that's fair. That's funny that you are screaming more for Nier than for Kingdom Hearts now. To be fair, we've been in the Kingdom Hearts fandom for like since it even existed back in the day. Like in 2006. We're over it. Kingdom Hearts is like so decades ago. 2018. Near is my adult Kingdom Hearts. Near is my adult novel. I'm over kids. I don't want to know about their adventures. I want the adult drama. I need the emotional pain of adults. We grew up with what? A boat? Like a boat literally from like woods and coconut trees to now mechas and giant swords and guns. Like, I want self-existence crisis. I need depression done. Please. We're not here for the kid stories. Not anymore. I think, wait, wasn't it, isn't like holding hands in Kingdom Hearts like equivalent to like kissing? Nah, just Kingdom Hearts 3 felt more kiddish than 2. No, Kingdom Hearts 2 was pretty kiddish too. This black mage chased me across the map just to kill me. Nah. You sure? I don't know. KH2 had more sad. Yeah, so did Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm not gonna put spoilers in here, but like, you know what happens in Kingdom Hearts 3. Death. 2 didn't even do any of that. It was fake. And you know it. Yeah, but it was retcon. So it was 2! In the DLC. That... You see, I didn't play the DLC. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid right there. What you fucking talking about? That's ass, dog. Holy shit. I didn't play the DLC because you gotta beat the game again. I gotta beat the game again to play the DLC. So I didn't have the motivation to do it. But now, look at you. I don't play the DLC. Motherfucker! This is the pain. The DLC explains it. I feel like the DLC just sounds like an ass shit. Like, oh my god, it's so stupid. Wait, you serious? The fuck? How can you do that? You can't retcon that. The DLC explained the asshole in the main game. That's so... But then the DLC itself is the asshole. I hate Kingdom Hearts. This is why I stopped. This is why I fucking stopped. I didn't want anything that was after 3 because 3 ended fine. I was okay with it. And then, oh, we gotta have a 4th game. Because why not? You see, this is what we call hatred. We don't need that. I apparently got 1 stuff from your stream. Yes! You got Final Fantasy 14 gifts. If anyone that watches the stream, you actually get rewards for 14. It explains how Sora did the things. That's so stupid, dog. That's so stupid. Don't make me do a marathon where I have to fucking play the whole game so that the whole chat here understands why I love this game, but then why I hate this game. Because you cannot love and not hate the game. Because for some reason, the story is ass sometimes, but damn it, it's so cool. It's just like Sonic and Dragon Ball Z. You can't love it and you can love it, but you can't hate it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Now, kids, this is an emotional rage. Now, this is what we call spite. Wait, is Donald Duck still the strangest mage still in the DLC? Yes. Yes. Yes, he is. Okay, good. Ah, God. But he gets clapped. I can't do it, man. Can't do it. It's in the main game. It sounds so... It's just so dumb. Okay? Like... The game is so cool! But it's so freaking dumb! Like, all the time! I need the game to look at itself and realize... Story as well. I know! Gameplay is amazing. Story is so dumb. And then Kingdom Hearts fans wonder why casual fans just skip the cutscenes. They just want to play the game. They did like it's just the game, okay? The story is full of retcons and holes. And then you look at it and you get mad. Because you're so invested in the story. Ugh. So cool but freaking dumb. That's me! You'll like Kingdom Hearts. It's so cool. And so beautiful at times. It's crazy. Kingdom Hearts story and gameplay is nice. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. And then time travel. Maxie, you're not dumb. No, we're dumb. Because we fall for this shit. Just a little silly. It's okay to be a little silly. Hey, you know it. Don't even pretend. Don't even pretend. Fuck you too. Oh, you're right, Uwu. We're freaking dumb. Win. Go ahead. I said the door's open, bro. I never stopped you. I'ma come. Alright. Go come. Anyways, the dungeons, though. Contact stream. Feet of proof. What? I swear to God, bro. Did you say feet? I did say feet. Look what's on the top right. What'd that say? What'd this say? Feet. Fireworks and feet. Gross, not fireworks and feet. Not wrong. I feel like that's like the entirety of Street Fighter 6 with jury players. No, Ghoul, please. Hold on. Dog. Hey! You right. You know I'm not wrong. I play jury! And that's why it's very funny. I also play jury. Fools. How could I not do the feet jokes if you're playing jury? I'm not even into feet like that. Yeah? Okay. Goal's my friend now, fuck you. I mean, I can't say anything. Luke doesn't wear shoes either. But I don't look at him for his feet, I look at him for his hands. He fucking punches really hard. And that's why he's my favorite. He just punches really hard. I play Lily! I despise her too. And I kick everyone. Yeah, you seem to like a lot of kicking. You know what also involves kicking? Feet. You just hate me. I don't hate you. I hate Lily. You wanna go play jury? Well, I got some bad news. Yeah, I just never understood Luke. Why my man doesn't wear shoes. Yeah, I don't know. But then his alternate outfit made him wear shoes. And I'm like, good. His first and third costume? Feet. It's because he's MMA. He's fighting in a ring. And in a ring, you don't need shoes. You're gonna dirty the mat with your shoes. Someone with a fireball? I haven't played Street Fighter 6. I've been on talking more. Yeah, I know. He's an MMA fighter, that's why. Yeah. He's my favorite. That's my guy. Give me dungeon! Now, if you want to play DOA, let me know. Not yet. DOA 6 or 5 last round? 5 last round! Not 6. Is it 6? Soon, Dandy. Soon. I know it's soon. Oh. be worth it. What is DOA? Dead or alive? I thought 6 was just alive. Dead or alive is... BB, how do you explain dead or alive? I feel like if I explain it, I'm just, like, it's just gonna be not okay. I have no idea how to explain. Think of ninjas and girls. I know Dead or Alive. Okay, cool. Came out in 2019. Yeah, and it's still the best. Oh, we talking about 6? Oh, no. 6 doesn't exist. I don't count 6's game. No. 6 is a shell of what 5 is. You know Dead or Alive? Hilarious. Was 6 even at Evo? I used to play, but not anymore. Never played it though. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It plays amazing. Just play 5. It's on PC. I love the argument going on the novice chat. Can't help but laugh. There was an argument. Why are there now 2 cat races in the game? Someone's got to think for cat. Because dogs would have been silly. And there are lower reasons too. Someone's wife should check in on why her husband keeps creating sexy cat races. Look at the female bosses. The devs have a type. Because female characters have a smaller hitbox. It's purely for strategic reasons. No! Why is that true for every fighting game? Side note, I hate the cowlick on Alphanod's head. Hilarious. How dare you say that about my elf son? Oh my god. You're a cat race, aren't you? Holy shit. Pretty sure they're a cat since they almost slipped and said Nyan. At least Ace is twin, so she has a cowlick too. Yeah, I play as kicking characters. I miss jamming Guilty Gear. Yeah, you do. Just give me P4 and Bayman. Oh yeah, Persona 4 Arena? Why must cows lick everyone? Yeah, I jammed the jam. Why you ask? Yep. You know what? I'm just gonna get on a chair. I use Elliot, Hanukkah, Pi, Akira, Marie Rose. Marie. That's epic. Phase 4 from DOA. Ah, Phase 4! I forgot about Phase 4. I hate Phase 4. I just hate clone characters, dog. I just don't. It's, I use Marie Rose just to piss people off. Oh, I know. Yo, where'd you get that Hawaiian shirt, though? He also has the chair! The Mighty Dandy going around on this chair. Yep. Off station? No way. I played Sarah. Sarah was cool. I used to play the VF characters a lot. Because Virtua Fighter, dog. Wok Lamat. I think. Let me check. Play a lot of characters in DOA, to be honest. Tina and the MMA girl. I forgot her name. I use the MMA girl too. It's not Mila. Is Mila? I think it's Mila. I'm sorry, I don't really. Mila. Yeah, it's Mila. I'm gonna kick you anyway. Wow, how dare you. I'm sorry, Marie Rose is just a copy already. It's true. But why not? So many games I gotta play. Yeah, we know too many. Southern Sea Shirt. That's what it's called? How much is it? It better be 5, because I swear to God if it's 15, I'll kill someone. I'm gonna kick you regardless. You're telling me? The girl that kicks and punches? Oh, Ghoul. Guilty Gear, Final Fantasy, DOA. Like, I need to catch up. I'm here playing mostly retro games. Do you know how old 14 is? This game came from 2013, dog. We also play retro games. Like, dog. We play retro games a lot. There's new games that I do play. There's a lot of old games too. A lot. Too many. That I still need to play. I finally got uppers. I'm really happy about that one actually. Still going into it. Got you. I mean, like retro as in Toe Jam and Earl? That's crazy. MS-DOS? Why? Make me want to stream DOA. You should. Never gonna win at this point. Yeah, it's true. Win what? Fighting, I guess. As long as you don't play Mai, I'm good. No, not Mai. What's her name? What's the Samurai Warriors chick? The chick, the DLC chick where she's just busted. Mai is actually not the worst. I haven't played the game though. Why MS-DOS? I don't know, dog. What the fuck? MS-DOS, bro, that's like ancient. Neo Tengu? The one where you press one button and she has like a whole fucking combo? No. This girl's from Samurai Warriors. The kicking girl with the short hair. Yeah. Fucking, I forgot her name. Neo Tengu's the one with the wrestler. There's a flurry of kicks. She's terrifying. I forgot her name. Oh, it sucks because I used to play with just a circle, but I used to play Samurai Warriors. Samurai Warriors was dope. I think she's in 3? No, 4. She's in 4. And then she was put into 5. Into Dead or Alive 5. Okay, the Southern T-shirt is not from the online store. Sweet. Oh, wait. Kind of like Warang? Yeah. What's her name? Dude, that's what I'm trying to find out. Worse. Definitely way worse. Hold up, I got you. DOA 5 DLC characters. Mai, Hanukkah, Raido, Narutora Lee! Narutora! That, ooh. Narutora's freaking nuts! She's way worse than Mai. I've played against and I played Mai. I love Mai. But Narutora is such, like, unfairness, man. Like, the most busted goddamn character to fight. You can get it from the market board. Okay, sweet. So, Southern Sea Shirt. Trying to get her to stop is insane. But I know for the PC, it's not that great. I haven't played it on PC. It's all one button. It's ridiculous. Two missions away! No! I'm on the mission! We're getting the dungeon!
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb
This is it. What, the PC version of DOA? I just started PV vision. Give me 5 minutes. Take your time. We're going through the cutscenes anyway. Is DOA 5 on PC pretty good or bad? Because I have no idea. I don't have DOA 5 on PC. I have it. Is it alright? I never know. No, it's fine.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue.
I just know there's just too many DLCs. Over like $1,900 of DLC. Yo, no good dude, happy 4th of July. Online, I think it's ass, I think.
And cumbersome.
Maybe.
I use them for
I don't know. I mean, when we played it on PS3, it wasn't that bad. When we played it on PS4, it wasn't that bad. I haven't checked it on PC.
This right.
You spent what? You spent what?
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential.
You spent most of the DLC on DOA, bro.
That's a dark thing to say.
Waifus weren't that worth it. No, they're
I
not.
get the feeling you don't share the
Oh my
opinions
God.
of the other Yokhui we've met.
The only thing I spent on was the Senran Kagura DLC, cause that shit was dope. Oh my god! It was Dead or Alive. Definitely the transformation skins. No, I know exactly what he's talking about. Man is down bad. No.
Overlords.
Oh my god.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Oh, go please.
You think
Bro.
you're kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow
At the
man.
very least, you haven't spent a dime
It is
on
his
DOA
peace
5
they
ever
respect,
since.
a peace they always
Right?
wanted, which they realize could be
Are you
had
out
right
of it?
here.
I beg you. Right? Like,
of the craven. They turn.
Because on God, Woo! Hey Danny, yo Biggie. Welcome back. I haven't touched the game in years, don't worry. Alright. Alright. So it's $700 down the drain years ago. Alright, cool. I'm gonna dab you up on that one. Because my man's holy shit. I just know I'm a proud owner of those DLCs now. Dead or Alive 5, over $1,800. $700 down DLC. Proud of the down bad. You know what? Brother was going for it, okay? We can't be mad at him. I'm BRB, much love y'all. Enjoy King Maxwell. Stay safe.
Promise.
My dude.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
I love women as much as the next person. It's just damn. I refuse to die.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose...
Which guy?
I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
Alphinaud?
He'll live.
He was in Fall Guys?
Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wok Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Hold up, I'm actually like screwed up right now. Hold up. Give me one fucking second. He like Knuckle Dude got me fucked up. Give me one fucking second. Hold on. I actually didn't know this was a thing. Thank you for the free stuff, no problem. Anytime you guys are watching Final Fantasy XIV, you actually get free drops. You can redeem it in Mog Station. And in whatever account you want it, you can actually have a mount. 10 free teleports and EXP boosts. Alphinaud and Alice was in Fall Guys? What? 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 Why? What? What? I missed out on that? Give me your codes. See, if Dead or Alive 5 was on the Steam Summer Sale, I would have gotten, but nah, it's not. Shit. During the big Fall Guys Final Fantasy crossover, that's funny. Cute. And I missed it. Yeah. We miss it on both. So Final Fantasy XIV does have Fall Guys collaboration where you are essentially playing Fall Guys levels, and in Fall Guys you can play as Alice and Alphinaud. I am ready. I only did the Migu Fall Guys. That's hilarious. I don't, but they were costumes in Falls. There were more than those two. You get more than those two costumes. That is funny. That is extremely funny. What the fuck? Yo. Hello, here you go. Alright. I'm going in. Frame 1. Frame frickin' 1. Yes. Come on. Go. One more. One more. Daku. We'll be fine. We'll be doing good. Good luck, part 2. Let's do this. Dungeon time, and after this, we get a boss fight. There was a fight talking about costume. What the fuck? Damn it! I didn't love 14 at the time, so it didn't matter to me. Now I do, and I'm mad. Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna be level 90 freaking 4. Tank stance, you're right! I don't know why that's off, bro. Shit, dude. Let me zoom out. Now I can see. Go for 6. I'll ask first before I throw shit out. Go. No problem. General chat, okay. Rotate it in a bit. Making sure everyone's targeting me. Alright. I'm down. These guys with me. Get some shield. How you? Barely see what's going on. So all I can tell you guys is that I'm doing my AoEs. So essentially, I'm trying to get all these monsters attention with me, while everybody else does the job, healing. DPS is actually lowering their numbers. What I have to do as a tank is essentially just follow the DPS if they are doing the damage on a specific monster. We kind of have to follow through as a tank and do extra damage with them, so that the monster's health can really go down faster. Go Dandy, go, go! Go Dandy, go, go! And making sure that I retain Gunbreaker! I retain like every monster's attention, considering I need to keep taking damage. You got me. Let's go. Look at this cute little monster! Look at that cute little guy! What the fuck? I have to kill him? Bro, I feel so bad! Looks like a Digimon! Don't kill, unfortunately. I'm killing it. Oh. What's happening now? Oh, that one. Oh, bunch of it. Hoi! Oh, I see, I see. We have to see what explodes first. That exploded first. Fuck. I love that the theme is just a rendition of the main theme of the game. It's so freaking cool. Oh my lord. No. Run it! There. Bring up my defenses. I have a lot of buffs and debuffs for him, where you can do less damage and I can do more damage. I can also have more heals on myself, add parry for myself too. No mercy, and now I can debuff him. And now it's just all damage from here. Nah, we got him. How you? Level up! Nothing for me. Nice, nice. The Pitomancer job givers a Moogle! Oh, man. Whoa there, whoa there, whoa there, whoa there, whoa there. Level 94, baby. Nice. Cute. Make sure everything's with me. Now, AoE blast so that every enemy can see aggro. Because for some reason in this update, a lot of the enemies loses aggro, so that means they lose their atonement speed a lot faster for some reason. So now I have to like kind of juggle and maintain every enemy's attack so that they don't start my friends. There we go. Hurry up. I do my actual damage move. With some defense up here. I am on. Oh. Alright, we're good. We're gonna fly. Gonna get their attention, maybe? Sorrow. Goes. But Final Fantasy 14 Online has been the first and only time we had a dedicated collab pass in Fall Guys. It seems like it. No, there. Fatal Fury was also in. King of Fighters was also in Fall Guys. There were some really funny collabs. Or was Final Fantasy 14 the first one in that time? Hey, what server are you on? Midgardsormr. For me! I have earrings that are ice cream! I love this game. 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 Holy crap. Ice cream earrings? I can't do this. I'm almost finishing Animal Crossing. Almost finishing? Cool. Terry and Mike weren't past exclusive. They were in the shop. Oh, but they're past exclusive. Got it. I have ice cream earrings as a gladiator. That's so cool. Okay, I need my buffs. Camouflage and parry. That. Gotta dodge. Alright, I need to zoom out because I actually can't see their health bar this way. Life Frenzy, I can stun them. Always use your stun abilities at the very least. Like, you know, make sure that you are always on top of being on top of the monster. I never see anybody use stun or at least stop the attack from coming. As I know Monk has stun, I don't know what the other characters do. Beautiful. Ready? Oh, tank buster with everybody. You have to make whenever you see that, you have to make sure you're with your group. AoE. Don't get hurt with everyone. Now we have to be in the circle. All together, all together. You need to be in here. There you go. Someone. I don't know whose ability is that, but they essentially pulled our friend into the circle so that they do not get hurt. That was really funny. Into the Dorito. We can't stack each other's on damage. Okay. Hold on. I can actually heal my friend themselves. Just how much the Steam Deck will do. I know. Nice. This is on PC. This is on my Steam Deck. This is ridiculous. It's great. This was made for 14. It's hilarious, dog. Again, thank you, BB. That's Christ. I would never be able to do this. You literally made the dream of me, Mike, and Maddie being able to play this in our rooms. In the living room. Oh, we have to look away. And now we have to go further back and look away again. Bloodbath so that I can get all of my ammo all at once. So I can do this again. That. I need to find a Dorito! Hold on. There you go. Healing. I can do everybody else too. In a circle. Oh wait, we won. We won. Oh, okay. Alright, one final bout. Go through the trenches on this dungeon one more time. Can we bring everybody? Yes, we can. That they are paying attention to me by doing the AoE. There's some damage in there with the AoE. Make them weak. There we go. Damage in here. Okay, so now we're on 4. Power. Stun, defense, beat. I was trying to avoid. Hey. There we go. Almost done. And we're done. That's for the Conjuring, so that's for magic users. I can't. I don't know why. Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. anybody. What the hell? Alright, let's go. Defense boost. Let's get some AoE in here. Okay, yeah, they're all paying attention to me. No one can get hurt. It's done. Oh, hey. Parry in there. Make this guy weak. Yep. More of that, Jesus Christ! Alright, let's see. Let's do a combo. We suck our bullets. One last guy. The bullets we saw, we're about to hit the final area. Ah. Griffler.
I am Gulfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Talking about Street Fighter Honda.
Chronicles ahead. Prepare the hunger of roiling waters.
Woo! Uh-oh.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh, I didn't see that. Cool.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, do I... Did I have to?
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Make sure I was healing the healer so that, you know, we don't lose the healer.
Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Nah. Not over there. There we go. About to get Bugfast back, so I need to get this. Put it down. Get more bullets. First strike. Ooh, daddy-o. This. That's fun. I saw it already. Again. He used his limit break. He's still not dead. Here we go. Yeah, we're good. Woo! Dark Knight. Okay, now I'm good for that one.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur.
I felt so bad killing the first boss. What could we do, man? It's like killing a slime in Dragon Quest. They're so adorable, but I gotta kill him.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
What's his name?
It is a chapter of our history.
Oh, Gurfulur.
Entangled with the legend of the
I feel like his name, you need to like have like food in your mouth when you say it. Like Gurfulur.
That legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
That's not a regular guy.
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was the
Yeah, what about the Guilty Gear Strive anime? Did it come out? Did it come out? I'm about to put it up. Don't do it. If it's out right now, I'm gonna be on break. We're gonna fucking watch Guilty Gear.
Find the city of gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control.
Teaser trailer? Alright, we're putting it up.
Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legends
2025!
are similar across Dural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
I see the teaser! I see the teaser! No! How? 2025! Why?
Another claim.
I have to wait for so long. So long.
I will test your
Way too long.
worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Again? Round 2? I let your boogaloo?
Here and now, I think he means.
Now hold on, thank Greg. Give me a minute. My inventory is a mess in 14. Holy moly. Yeah, I literally took a day. Because of the fact that I'm on Steam Deck, I literally did whatever, and I messed around with my inventory. Now I don't have anything from Rumbleborn anymore.
For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
It's 4.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
What was that?
Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Okay, depending on how long this can go, my plan is to at least make it to the 3rd dungeon, and then I would probably call it from there. The 3rd dungeon is a long way.
How
from
fortuitous.
Where this is.
We have been gifted an opportunity.
The next thing we're gonna do is a boss fight,
outpace our rivals.
which is probably what where that roar comes from. And if we can make it to the 3rd dungeon pretty quickly, then I guess we'll make it to... There's a lot of talking. The 4th dungeon. And it's a while. It is a while. So let's do this. And that's level 95. Yeah. It's gonna take a while. It's definitely gonna take a while. I'm looking at the MSQ list. I always have the MSQ list up. I don't read past it, just in case I might see a name that will spoil something. But I do see what's coming up next, and yeah, 95 is a minute. It took us like 3 hours to get to the next one. I was like, Lord. Yeah, Echo Madness. Like, there's no way I'm gonna beat the game by today. That's just impossible. That's just unrealistic. Unless I stay up until like probably 6 a.m. before I have to go to work. But that's not how I kind of want to vibe with the game. I just want to sit back, take it in. I'm off today and tomorrow. I'm not off tomorrow. And even then, I have to go to the arcade tomorrow. So it's like, I work remote tomorrow, so I'm chilling. Damn, that's fucking cool. Tomorrow's the arcade. Saturday I'm busy. Sunday something Beach Day Sunday. So already I can't play games at all. For a while. Beach on Sunday, yeah. I would start streaming again Monday, but at that point I need to start fighting. I have to keep fighting in Street Fighter 6 at that point. I might just stop 14 in general and put 100% on Street Fighter, because next week, yeah, Evo is soon. Oh no, next week I have time. Yeah, next week I do have time. I'll start training for Evo on the 10th, Wednesday next week, so that I can have time to yeah, it's in 2 weeks. Yeah. I did what? Eureka. That's a boss, isn't it? That's a raid. What's it called? Yeah, no. Next week I'm gonna start training for Street Fighter 6, and then I'm gonna use my weekends to really push for Street Fighter. I can't let me see here. Can't miss time on that. I have to use the bathroom for a quick bit. No? Why'd you ask? It's a field operations zone. Ah, okay. I never did. Just at the last section, I wanted a company because doing it solo takes forever. That's not right. Are they talking? They're talking. Good. I just have to use the bathroom.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit. Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
So that's how the monster got out.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
He's been talking
A
to me this
messenger
entire
to
time, and I've just been
Tuliyola
blacking
has
out.
been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Not without me.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Of course. As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valikarmanta, you'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Alright. We'll lead up to the fight. What would that be? You have a device? What? A floor? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. Okay, got Pictomancer, got gear. Is that a hand? It's just a hand. It's an Aether Seeker, as the name suggests. And you've had it in your pack this whole time. I can collaborate to follow specific aetheral aspect. The problem with Valikarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. An Aether Seeker. We know that in order to awaken Valikarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspected aether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valikarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. So we have a hand, and we're gonna follow fire. Literally pointing the way. Yep, right after this, we're gonna do a fight. I need the arrow. Point me the way. Where's my headphones? It points at it. It like literally picks up your blanket and find out it's just under the blanket or under the bed. Just lifts your whole bed. Like, look, that's where. Can I talk to it? It's talking to me. Alright. Lead the way. You know what? Never mind. I can't follow it. There it fucking go. It's the goddamn Final Fantasy menu cursor. Like, why? Why? This is the funniest thing in the world. I'm like just watching. No, that's not it. Sure, I'll fight the fire sprite. I just thought I said it. Not even mounted. Go ahead, pointy finger. I know where it is. It's on our right. Huh? Or not? That's not it either. Alright, so I'm not busy Saturday. We're playing some 14 Saturday. I want this done. Needs me to be awake again at 8 a.m. Do all this stuff. I will do it. Because I've literally been playing this since 8 a.m. And this is how far we've gotten. From the non-stop playing from here. And it's only 5, and we made it to the second boss fight, I guess? What the hell is that cube? Well, that's definitely where it was. We're close. It's time. The Sky Ruin? Barely worth. Well, I'm about to be 95 real quick. Just made it to the fight. Made it to the fight. I'm on my way. Ow. Wait, you can queue up with NPC for fights now? Yeah, you've been able to do that since I think Shadowbringers? Yeah. Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Either of those two. You were able to do that for a while. That's how I beat Endwalker so much faster. I know dungeons. I didn't know you could fights. I don't think so. I remember seeing it. Hurry up before this tree fucking eats me! Alright. Oh, wow, okay. All the way over there. Crazy that you have to spend $15 or $20 for a goddamn Final Fantasy VII bike and it's the fastest thing in the game. I want it, but I don't want to spend the money. I've never bought, like, anything from the mod station. I'm doing just fine without it. Literally, whatever this boss fight is, totally gonna level up from that. Hopefully be 96. Planning to be 97 by the end of the night. Dog. Oh. It's here.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warcore Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating.
It's not yours to decide.
Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Vorkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I
You're
would
just
let
wasting our
you
time.
Pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, Then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Dungeon is ready.
Get ass.
We're finally doing it. Hold on, let me. Yeah. Took the time to clear my whole inventory. That's all you can do when you have free time when you're waiting for someone. It's exactly the same thing I did when I had to wait for Mike. There's no way that there's no one doing this dungeon right now. Oh, not the Dulia Chai from Stormblood. Not Stormblood, freaking Shadowbringers. And it even has hug animations. That's so fucked up. That's the husband in her arms. That's crazy. That's insane. I love her. I don't know her. But that is very funny. I like that the husband's in her arms like that. You just switch classes like that? What a flex. Jesus Christ. She's sweet. I would have to, in the rerun for the story, I would have to see it because I have no have macros. That's why. Rainbow. When we eventually get to redo 14 as a whole, every class, no problem. Let's take that. Nah, that's all good. I just don't. Oh. I remember a whole bunch of stuff. I remember the stripper place. The rich place. Oh my god, speaking of rich, look at that guy. Goodness. Let's do it. Bless you. This guy is ready. Someone DC'd. This is why I did a ready check, yeah. And it's a female aura, how could you? You literally have the cool. Damn it, she has casual clothing. She's already the best, and yet she's disconnected. I'm so mad. Internet issues. Pain. No, not the play dead. Anyway, we could kick her? There we go. Perfect. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, no, they already disconnect. Charge! Wait! They were jumping back. Hopefully. That's a stun, dog. I'm still fighting. Ghost King died. He died again. Whoa, 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 Ice Talon. Damn it. I have to know when it'll come back and when it'll hit on my sniper. Oh no! What is happening? Right there. No! The king died again! Fair. Tough one. No. Can't believe. Oh. Changed. What's going on? Oh my Christ. Oh, jump! Jump at the end. Okay. Cool. I thought it would be a little more specific than that. I thought he was done. I need tank. going? Okay. Oh my god. Oh no! Yeah, we don't need to vote dismiss. They're back. Oh, it might be. Wait, no. I'm not falling for that again. That needs to be in the middle. I get it. I couldn't tell which one it was. Should have followed the guys. Hold on. Okay. That one is that. Okay. Corner. I know what this one is. Alright, cool. I see now. That's crazy. Being shielded. This is what killed me. Oh, thank you. Oh no. I have to go. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Again. Oh my god. Fire this time. It's like, oh wait. Oh, I got it, dodged it. Oh my god! It's like hard to tell what's happening. Dead. No! I don't know what it was. I can never tell what it is. Oh my god, no! Okay. Okay, this I can tell. That's ridiculous. Ah, damn it! We just cannot lose the healer. We're good. I'm good. I'm good. You're the best. Holy crap. I'm trying to rest. Sorry, it's okay. Holy crap. We're all doing our best. Holy Jesus. We got it, 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 we got it. It's fine. It's fine. We can read this. We can read this. That one's easy. Oh my god! No! You have Abigail? He's close and away. There! I think. Oh no. Damn you! There's so many things happening at once! It's time. We did it! Oh my god! This is just a trial! Not even for the raids, what the fuck, bro? That was so hard! Give me the fucking healer's name! good at crave for challenges like that. It's so good. It's so good, but fuck. This is the longest I've seen a trial go. It was so crazy. This is what the trials look like. Can't wait for the new Pandemonium, dude. I haven't been challenged like that ever in freaking 14. That was so crazy. Oh my god.
For you, Papa.
Pretty much what a savage looks like. You see, that's what I've always wanted to play.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement.
But every time I wanted to, my friends already did it. Already did it, so I never could. So it's like, well, great. And then I don't play, and then I play catch up. And it's just like, well, right. And that's what most of 14 was for me, just playing catch up. Now I don't feel like I am catching up.
How
I feel like I am caught up.
that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
I want to do every other Savage freaking thing. I want this kind of difficulty. It's freaking nuts.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
It was just carnage. You fought well though. You surpass him one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
That was so much freaking fun.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Okay. I have ways to go to the next dungeon. I kind of just want to keep going to it, so it might be 3 hours long, maybe. Hoping it is. $95, baby. Can't freaking believe that. What the hell? That was the first fight I've ever felt that was just like, holy shit, this was awesome. That was a fight. It was long, it was stressful, we're all sweating and crying and hope, and everyone's working really hard together. Like, oh my god. I'm doing 2 classes at once. I'm trying to keep up. Viper 92 and Reaper 94. Dude, I feel like that's like a strenuous way to go about that.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
Reaper only for story, and then Viper's for everything else.
Is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song. We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed?
Feels so weird to hear
Luminary.
the character's voices twice.
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved
Vivi, are you still here, buddy?
how many lives.
Are you going through? Are you still going through the Endwalker ending?
Heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Five.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Almost halfway there. That dude, that's funny. That is very funny. I never imagined myself actually like pushing for 14, and not even like at a fast pace that I usually do, because I would skip all the cutscenes. I would just freaking book it. New age. Marvel.
Was
New
never
age
much
of
of a talker,
superheroes.
our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Aww. Like us now, you big lug. Oh, come here.
I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed
You can fly already? What the fuck?
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to
The last 2 seconds are here.
but they died in droves.
I didn't get the other Aether streams though.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wuk-Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wuk Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Hold on. Yeah, I still have a lot to pick up. definitely do that off stream, where like, if I'm doing dailies, I will be searching for the ether turns. Please don't walk there. I'm walking. You can use the Aether. Nah. I'm walking there. I'm walking there because I want more excuses to listen to the music. Can't stop you there. Haha. Holy moly, man. So many people here. And they give me the motivation to get in with Yakuza 2. I want to play it, but video games. Okay. If you play Yakuza 2, not only will it be a continuation of Yakuza 1, where it directly comes right after, the fights for Yakuza 2 is actually the best. Way better storytelling than the first one. There's more at stake. There's a lot of more mini games and more side missions that was never in the original Yakuza 2, and the game looks fan-freaking-tastic as well. It's kind of worth it. You should go for it.
Have a moment?
There's an option to make players vanish when near MSQ quests. No, I'm okay with this. Makes it funny.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay. Funny. Yeah. They're just all over this one NPC. It's really funny. What's up? What?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay. Sure. Definitely silly. Why? She got claustrophobic in there. Oh, did I have to go up? Do I need to come back to the urinal minigame? Yes. Yes. Oh my god. That has no right being so funny, but so fun all at the same time. That was never in the... I don't think that was in the original. No, I didn't get to see it in the PS2 version, I don't think. That's the one thing I have to do, is play the PS2 version. It's flabbergasted. It's hilarious. It's like, why would they do that? But then you also ask yourself, why wouldn't they? They're insane. Yakuza will make any excuse to be like so insanely random. And it's great. Talking to her peoples. I stopped at the part where you know who got framed for you know what. Oh, okay. What's up?
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
That's a dungeon. I don't know where the PC world is. But I don't want that PC world. I want more of the island. I do not sleep like that. I sleep on my side. Yeah, going from Kiwami 2 to Yakuza 3 will have you jarring because Yakuza 3 is the first PS3 game. They didn't... That needs a remaster. It's a very, very weird... It's just a weird transition, especially when you have Yakuza 2 remake going on. I'll be kicking soon. Yeah, and the gameplay is... It's pretty stiff. Pretty stiff. It's a bit wonky. Just be careful with 3. That's all. Just you need patience. That's all. And trust me, my first time going through Yakuza 3, I loved it. I cried with it. And then looking back, I'm like, I know exactly why I cried. But it has a lot of problems. How's Yakuza 4 though? Better. I love 4. 4 is good. Yeah, we're just going on to the next thing. 4 is definitely better. 4 is what made me want to do the 100% for the Yakuza games. Because all the you play 4 characters. That's the whole gimmick. Is that you play 4 characters, and how you play them, that's up to you. I got all of them up to 6. 6 is gonna be a funny transition. Because Yakuza 6 is the first of the Dragon Engine. Which means Yakuza Kiwami 2 is essentially a sequel to Yakuza 6 in that engine. Where they actually improved on it. Kiwami 2 is the finality of that engine. I know 6 is the one with Hawaiian shirt Kirby. Kiryu, there we go. No. That's just Kiryu with the red shirt. Hawaiian shirt Kiryu is Yakuza 3. Yakuza 6 is the one where he's just in a red shirt, and that's his dress shirt from his suit. Oh really? Yeah. It's just the red suit that he has in his suit. Hawaiian shirt could use in 3. It pains me so. Ah, my bad then. Misremember. Nah, it's all good. Like, we were gonna get a new design for Yakuza 6. He was gonna be in blue, but people got mad, so he went back to the regular gray suit and the red shirt. And it's like, I kind of want to see him in blue though. At least give me the option to see him in blue. I've never seen him in blue. Yeah, he was definitely different, but it was just a different clothes. I mean, I don't think it looked bad. I don't think so either. It would have been a cool reference to put on Like a Dragon Gaiden, I feel. Because in that one, Kiryu was able to change clothes in general. Oh, we're gonna fly. I mean, blue may look good. I think so. But nobody liked it when they saw it in pictures. And that's all they needed to see was see it in pictures. And they said no. Everyone was in uproar on that crap. Don't. She's scared of heights, isn't she?
The fierce Chebral hunters who laid claim to this land.
Was two customization a thing? Not until Like a Dragon Gaiden. You can change costume in post game, but they didn't let you have that suit. Yeah, so yes, and you hold her hand. Aww.
It is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Little weird. I'm sensing a little bit of a relationship going on. I don't know how I feel about that.
It is here, where the Chebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
No, not like that. Cool.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
First, you have seasickness, and you cannot get into heights. This looks nice.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Okay. I will attune. I will attune. Oh, I don't know why I haven't been attuning so often, but I will attune. I did attune to all the other ones that I've followed through, so. Wait a minute, I got new moves, don't I? Hold on. You're used to the least content than you think. You auto-tuned. Maybe. Yeah, some more upgrades. Not yet. 90, 100. Just the 92 I got, and then I have to wait for the 96 and the hundreds. Yeah, that's the only thing I got. This gives me a defense boost. Yeah, by 40%. That's a lot of effects for just, it's not even for me. It is for other people. Village of the Hunt. This is going to take forever. Yes. Oh, okay. Just like with Danya.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
You don't sound enthused.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
It was him.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled,
We're just gonna let it slide? My dude released a dragon!
my name is
A bird!
As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jajar. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Let's go gambling. Am I gonna have to say, oh dang it?
Clemens, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh. Cool.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
Yeah, you lost to him. How's it feel?
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibi.
Food?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Such a
So
party
it might
pooper,
seem,
dude.
But there's bound to be
It's
deeper
cooking
meaning to it.
time. Hell yes.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
The king is just trying to prove that there's fun, dog.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
It's not about the
Indeed.
strongest
If I were to guess
or the
at
meaning, it's the
significance of the
simplicity.
few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. Pelu have turned their... So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
That is a good question. What the hell is that? Aw. They're just happy that they get to work together. Yes. Semantics. Let's look for the ingredients. Or what the hell is the thing that we are cooking? Color for spices. Huh? Okay. Oh, you were just teleporting back. I see. Being aethers. All good. On my way to where you are. Oh, I see Thancred. Man, it's crazy. I don't know. I haven't been able to be like on time with Final Fantasy 14 before. So seeing all like a lot of these players just going through the story same time as I am, it's kind of cool. Back. What did we discover? The villagers were forbidden from educating us. Blending local herbs and spices, well, I was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize. I was on time with Endwalker and now this. It's cool. I was on time with Endwalker. With Endwalker? Yeah, no, that's the one I wasn't on time for. I think I wasn't. Maybe I was? Nah. I was never on time for that. But this time I'm a little late. I could practically taste it. without a doubt. I mean, we're barely late, dog. It just came out. There's still going to be a lot of people that's going through specific missions for the next weeks, months maybe. Let's find out. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait a minute. I'm liking this. We're close. We're close to something. Hold on. Need to get those pants. I am definitely feeling the tired eyes. It's just me on TV. The minute I get in bed and continue playing this, I'd be fine. But I do need sleep. It's in an hour. Finally ordered my dinner. Finally ordered your dinner. Lord. I still have food. But I'm like ready for bed. I'm definitely ready for bed. One more. I'm only gonna put myself 1 more hours of this, and then yeah, and then I'm gonna call it. There's no way I'm gonna make it to the what's it called, to the dungeon, but I can try. Or not. Yeah, people are already flying. Whew. Like, if I'm where I am, a history of violence. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 missions to go through until the next dungeon. In an hour? 10 missions? Let's see how long that takes. Let's do it. After that, I'm definitely not going to be playing until Saturday. Let me get right here. Cool. Hydrate, got you. Shocker! I'll chase you to the end of the earth! Yo, Kami baby. How you doing? Clocking in at 8 hours on this. Besitos, mama. What's happening? Hydrate, got you. Bro, blink. I am. 8 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep in an hour. Hello, Kami. Miss you, mama. Probably shouldn't have skipped that. It looked like it was gonna go crazy. Hi guys, welcome back. What's going on in gaming PC? Ooh, we're in the dark.
Dude,
oh,
you look huge. You look huge.
Almost scared me.
You look huge.
Dude. huge.
Dude, you look huge.
This is where most battles were fought between the
Yeah, in the
Shabral
graves of
and
the
Mamuja,
frickin' swamp.
the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands
Shopping on Amazon?
began
Nice.
after the Yorquis' departure some 500 years ago.
Oh, nice.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid
Hope you got your
violence
shopping's worth.
with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
I don't know if Happy Main's here, but I got to see his doggy. He's taking care of a dog. Looks so cute. This game's dark as hell when you start thinking of everything that's happening or going on. Yes. That's the entirety of Final Fantasy. This game's really dark. Right now we're like, it's literally representation for Hispanics.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy.
Lying
It
creatures.
is
Ooh,
past
there's a lot of
time
them.
You broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
I was gonna say, Happy Man, I got to see the dog. He looks precious. Oh, you're talking about
Those affairs
Golbez?
come to Tural,
Yeah.
like our honored visitor here.
It wasn't his fault.
He's from across the ocean.
He got infected with dark magic. Became a villain.
I've been to the ocean.
It was a really good ending. I really like that
There's
story.
nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Sorry, when cutscenes run on like that, it's kind of important to like sit in. That one's a really good one. Actually loved it. Every time the king is on screen, he always takes it over with just a really good outlook on life.
One would not
how to handle
expect
things.
sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health. And, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage
that's
of
the trick.
Chibral and Mamulja cultures.
From the king's
and proof of their newfound
tasks.
cooperation.
These are all conversations
The
to
Dawn
really
servant had asked
understand
for a single
the
evening.
people of the
The
island.
feasting is said to have lasted 3 days.
Listen
and
to their
3
stories.
nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Someone was there. There was a little noise. Alright, I can catch up with chat now. Okay. The interactions game reminded me of the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I mean, it's an MMO. Cinematics, conversations. It's really good. Same thing happens to the character you play, and he becomes the boss of the second game. Yeah, it's really good. It's really fun. Sylvie? Don't worry about that. How many levels are in Torchlight? I never played it, so I wouldn't know. I have an idea how long I'm gonna have to sit down because I streamed like 2 hours and I got pretty far, but is that like a prologue amount of levels? It's going to get harder, or is there a set amount of floors? What, in Torchlight? I have no idea. I've never played that game, so no clue. I stream a long period of time, but that's because I'm mentally able to. 8 hours is like max, but if I wanted to stretch it, that really depends on the game. Just being very jealous since my brother became a dad. Yeah, no, congrats to your brother, my dude. I'm asking how many floors are in the game. Yeah, I don't know what Torchlight is. It's gonna be the best dad. Yeah. Okay, then that reminds me. It kind of reminds me of Diablo Torchlight. You might like it if you're into that kind of game style. Nah, I don't like over-the-top head views. The thing where like you're. So I love Legend of Zelda over-the-top head views. I don't like Diablo like MOBAs. I don't really like those. It's just never clicked with me. I'm the guy that likes too many things, but that's one of the few I don't like. That and strategy RPGs. Divinity Original Sin in Baldur's Gate 3. I tried Divinity, I didn't like it, and Baldur's Gate 3 turned me off pretty bad. That's just too many games for me, my mans. Oh, wait. What does my hat look like? Oh my god. Yes! Yeah, it looks goofy. It's not gonna be good in cutscenes, but that's funny. What happened? It just didn't click with me. I got bored. There are just some games that just get bored. I don't like Western styled. Don't worry, your enemies are gonna die laughing themselves to death. Of course. I don't really like Western styled, like, RPGs, you know, where it's like kind of like the Japanese RPGs. I'm not really a big fan of a lot of the Western RPGs. The Witcher is one of the exceptions where I really do like it, because I like how The Witcher structures its story. The gameplay is god awful, but damn it, I love the storytelling in that game. It's really good. It's really hard for me to get into Westerns. Do you like Cyberpunk? I didn't play it, so I don't really have an opinion for it. I am interested in Cyberpunk. I have Cyberpunk, but I don't really. But I haven't found the time to play it because it's an RPG and it's really big. These weapons symbolize their vow. You should play it. I know it's made by the same people. I just haven't had the time to do it. I'm also not too into Western RPGs. It's hard. It's hard to get into. Vivi, we had I think Ghost had a question for you. Yeah, Ghoul King had a question for you. I forgot what the question was. I think we were asking like, oh, how are you doing in Endwalker? Yeah, how are you doing in Endwalker, dude? Ghost, might be. I just confused the names. I'm willing to do Japanese stuff. I really think they're way more worth it to go through, because they just have better stories to tell. Western, not much. Like, it's everything I expect in a Western. I'm up to Down in the Dark questline. Down in the Dark. Oh, geez, you still have some room. Gotta do a dungeon, yeah. Did you play any of the Fire Emblem style games? Not interested in those. I don't really like Fire Emblem. And not Final Fantasy Tactics either. I did play some of them. Nothing. Not even Mario and Rabbids Tactical? No. I played XCOM as well. No. It just doesn't work. Like, trust me, I've tried. I've been through them all, dude. I know a lot of video games, but there are just some games I'm not interested in. Back. Yo, King Maxwell. You might like Super Mario and the Thousand Year Door. That's different. That's an RPG, not a tactical. That's a fun one. That's an interactive one. But I actually never played it. I played Super Paper Mario, but I never played the Thousand Year Door. I played Mario and Luigi. That's the Superstar Saga. That's my favorite. And all the other Mario RPG games. Those are really, really good. I didn't play the rest. I played it up to, I think, Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah. But it's gonna take long if you're a Pictomancer? Maybe. Yeah, I can play it on Switch. I just don't have time. I do not have time. The games that I want to focus on is on my own time. I actually want to go through the Deus Ex games, Dragon Quest. I want to beat Final Fantasy 13 on my own time, see if it's worth it. And if it's not, I'm not going to stream it at all. I have the Mega Man Battle Network games here. Uppers, Yakuza 0. And Final Fantasy 15 on my PS5. I think that's it, yeah. Deus Ex, yeah. Because remember that Perfect Dark is happening? It's made by the same people that made Deus Ex. So I want to play the Deus Ex games in celebration for that new Perfect Dark game. I have to play here to do dungeon. I see it. Reminds me, can you stream on the same way you're doing it from your Steam Deck? No. If you stream from your Steam Deck, it's going to act weird and chug a bit. So no, don't do that. You are meant to get a capture card, stream it through your laptop, stream the Steam Deck from there. I personally love Deus Ex Mankind Divided. It's not the best one, but no. I love Mankind Divided. I played through it. It's fun. The ending just sucked. But the whole journey was fun. It's set in Prague, the capital of my country. Like, come on. It's how to do that. How do you do that? Is there a way to do that? Are you willing to explain it? What do you mean? Like, what is a capture card? Like, what do you mean? Human Revolution is better. I heard that. I already played it. And I played both. I felt the same way on both. Like, middle. I didn't feel like it was outstanding. Some NPCs even speak my language. Okay, that's just not fair. Do you know what a capture card is? Cause now I'm back. Yo, okay, Maxwell, welcome back, homie. Whoops. Huh. No, it disconnected. Alright. So a capture card is how you officially stream your stuff.
Dude, you look huge.
Absolutely not. This is a capture card. This is called the Elgato HD Capture. This, you connect your USB to your computer so that it's activated and it can stream through your computer, and you put your HDMI onto the Steam Deck to the computer, connect it, and it'll show up as like it's showing up on TV. This is where the OBS is important, because that's how it's able to capture the whole game instead of it being on TV. You need an HDMI splitter, a capture card, and then all of your consoles, and you need your laptop for that. Once you have all the ingredients together, the games are now alive. People can see it. Your laptop is streaming, and your console is able to play it. Instead of your laptop chugging and using all of its power, you can have devices like your consoles to have it on stream. Maxi, hugs. God bless. How do you use a capture card? It's kind of easy. You can... Open the door. Hey, what's up? I thought you'd never ask. Get me some slices. Bless. Now you get cookies. A capture card is... all you have to do is connect your USB to your computer. And HDMI connected to the... connect it to the computer, and then you connect it to the console that you want to stream it on, and that's it. It's there. That's literally it. It's just like a two-step thing. The biggest problem is that you need a computer and you need your console. That's it. There's like nothing else. It's like, it's two steps. It's very simple. The HDMI is the important one. Are you trying to stream it from your PS5? You connect the HDMI to your PS5 or your Steam Deck or your Xbox or whatever the hell that connects into the HDMI. That it'll show up on your laptop. That is legit. The only way for it to show up on your laptop is if you have a capture card. What are the proper sound settings so that the music can be heard, the game can be heard, and you as a person speaking can also be heard properly without any of the three things getting in the way? That depends. That's a loaded question. You see, in OBS, nope. Nope.
Oh, it smells so good.
Yo, baby. Papa John's. Yay. Hell yeah. Freaking I beat what's their name? I was in the Walker Lador. The giant monster.
Okay, so you beat up the
bird, the giant bird.
Valley Garmanda?
Yes.
You beat Valley Garmanda already?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
I'm moving. I've been streaming for 8 hours.
Dude.
Yeah.
Slow down.
I am slow. I'm looking at cutscenes. I'm reading.
Damn. This is so different.
I know.
Chat. He's reading.
I'm reading.
Final Fantasy story is actually good.
Good for once.
All it took was Spanish people.
It was just Endwalker. It was just Xenos. That's it. Yeah. Bless. I'll be here. I'm gonna get out in like 40 minutes. Gotcha. Father Jonathan's. Okay. Hold on. Let me see here. I don't know why it's not showing me the whole thing. Let's see here. Display capture. There it is. Okay. See all that? All right. Cool. See this? This is how everything looks. This is how everything works. You see, B.O.B. gonna eat dinner. Got you. Oh god, that looks sickening. Well, that's too bad. This is how the process works. As you can see, the audio is here for your microphone, and the thing is, I don't also just control it like that. I can also control it because of the microphone. I have a microphone. And I have a webcam. Like that's the entire setup. It's a big setup. It's a whole commitment. So this is how I control the game sounds. Let's say you don't have that option, right? All right, cool. Boop, boop. You have to go to the in-game settings itself for you to mess around with the volume to see if is this too loud? Is it not that loud? And then you balance it out that way. Like, there are multiple ways to balance it, but that's how you kind of have to balance things.
Good. There is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Oh, it's time.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than nanny to the Muling house.
Yes, do it in game, and then listen to your stream on your phone and test your volume there.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Thanks. All these tips are really helpful and should help me to get a leg up. Anytime, homie. Thing is, I have a job
Apologies for the wait.
to make all of this happen.
We submit
There's
to
it.
you
Tacos? Is that what this is? It,
bill.
bro. Is that all this is?
This looks amazing.
A lot of this costs a lot of money. The webcam costs
The
like
dish is prepared
50
by
bucks.
using the
At least a good one.
techniques of the Mamulja to cook
The
spiced
microphone
meats
costed like
favoured
40.
by the Jabral.
The laptop itself was like 800 bucks, man.
It is a symbol of
The
peace
PS5 is
between
500,
their two
la da da.
peoples
Steam Deck,
after
I'm paying
centuries
my
of
friend
war.
150 for it. And the capture card was like 200 bucks, but I got it for like 125 on sale. The HDMI splitter was 30. Damn right you are. You know it. And then from there, it depends on what you're getting. I got a Vita, and I have a Vita TV so that I can stream the Vita games onto the laptop. I have a PS4, PS3, Switch, and they all go under the same rule. As long as it has an HDMI cable, I'm able to play it.
And aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil.
What?
Admirably.
Binging with Babish with some episodes.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results
guy
by
named Alvin.
following
Wait,
the
what?
recipe to the letter. But
You paid $300 for the Steam Deck, okay, and that's because I was very strict on what I was going to get on
significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence,
$300 is good.
and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
The difference is the heart.
I see.
Not a fan.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Yeah, tacos. You ever play Slay the Spire? No.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the...
I know about Slay the
Jatika
Spire.
banana
Just never
leaf?
played it.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That
That's
which they
because the
needed,
secret
they
ingredient was
acquired simply by
underground.
showing
They
interest
dug that up.
in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
You don't understand. Food, dog. Food. It's a
Your dish
science.
lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team
No, I know
will
about
not
Slay the Spire. I
receive
just didn't play it. Doesn't really interest me. But I wouldn't understand if you don't allow links. No, I do allow links. I already know about Slay the Spire. Been making some fire quesadillas lately. Nice.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Now that right there. That's where my fear comes in. Like, he's going to kill the king.
This is
I'm gonna be real, that shit was a doll. That's a Lalafell. Very tiny. Look
so
like toys.
tender, it melts in your mouth. And the way the Najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Food is a science. Some food is good in a certain way. It won't be made another way. Because it won't taste as good. For example, pastries.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, no. Especially with if you know how it specifically should be made and how you think it's gonna be tasted with how it's made, it's important. Oh yeah.
It was palatable enough.
I don't like him, the Jaja. My dude. He's gonna find out that he's not gonna be king, and the king has to fight. Either fight or get murdered. I'm gonna be upset because that king,
these keystones.
He's one of the sweetest guys I've ever seen. Number 6.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
We did the fighting already. We're past that. We did like 4 fights today. For now, it's just gonna be cutscenes. The last fight we did was insane. It lasted a really long time. The next time I get into a dungeon... Hold on, let me see. A father's grief. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I have 8 missions left. I am not gonna make it to the missions. but the mobs are insane. The fight, the boss fight that we were just in, it was intense. Like, extremely freaking intense. It was nuts. Everyone had to communicate. Everyone had to, like, freaking, like, help each other, because there are abilities where, like, one of the characters can pull you away from getting hurt. The healers were going nuts. I had to one of the characters was getting hit, so I needed to take the aggro back so that the one of my friends, well, teammates, weren't gonna get hit, and it was like, holy crap. Also, is there going to be a lot of monsters or humanoid units? Monsters, humanoid, everything all at once. Fighting with different stages. There's environmental hazards, yes. No, there's environmental hazards, everything, all of the above. It's not all endgame content. It's related to the main missions that you're playing right now. So you can occasionally get hit by archers or something. Depends, yeah. There's like multiple layers of situations that can happen to you. Like, it's kind of hard to explain all that once, but like, yeah. You can fight against cannons. That and other things like that are part of the missions and that. I would have to show you in like a daily, because it's kind of hard to explain. Like, this is the dungeon we just finished. This one was nuts. Cause it was one big boss with a lot of mechanics, and it changed the seasons of weather, because this boss is 3 attributes from wind, fire, and ice, and like they changed the entire stage from wind, fire, and ice. From like, you have to avoid being frozen, you have to avoid being burned, you have to avoid being blown away, because if you get blown away, you die in 1 hit by falling off the stage. There's just a lot going on. Like, it's a lot to explain, considering there's just so much. There's just so much to do in the fight. So it's just like, I would have to show you, and it's kind of hard, because like these kinds of games are so far in between when it comes to that situation, because it's meant for you to take it in and have fun with like what it's telling you. And for the Dawntrail story, it's a lot of family and community, and it's people. It's like, for the first time, genuinely, it feels like there's so much heart and love towards a lot of these designs and characters and environments, that it's just like, oh my god, this is actually very enriching and welcoming and beautiful, to the point where, so you can work together and fight family. No, you work together and you're with family. You fight your family and la-da-da, of course. You know what that means. It's actually kind of, well, yeah. But yeah, no, this is genuinely just a good time. It's just a good time. 14 is just like, it's kind of hard to explain it. It's just a really fun game. It's a fun MMO. How big is Final Fantasy, the MMO you're playing right now? Alright. So, Final Fantasy is like... Oh, download size? It says 2.49 gigs, but I don't know how. It's not 2.49 gigs. It's gotta be like 150. Somewhere around there. It's a pretty big game. I have no idea. But give this into context. These are all the... No, that's not all the expansions. It doesn't tell you. Or at least it doesn't show you. No, okay. So that is like Realm of Born, Heaven Sword, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail. That's 6 games. All in one. Literally 6 games. 6 expansions. That has been done since 2013. And it hasn't stopped. And I don't think it's gonna stop for a while. I see. Shit. And this is a redo of the original 14. 14 came out like 2012, 2011. There was a first version, 1.0 Final Fantasy 14. This is 2.0. And then they ran with 2.0 for a long time. Right? They had to redo it. It was bad. So they nuked 1.0 and made 2.0. They literally killed everyone from 1.0 to make this happen. Yeah, the OG was killed off. Literally, Bahamut from the fucking skies blew up the original Final Fantasy 14. Killed everyone. The entire fucking planet. And remade anew. Yeah, it was an endgame event. No, it happened live. You literally was watching the meteor happening, dropping into the original 1.0. And then the cutscene pops up and you watch. You're just watching this live. That you and everyone else around you dies. Yeah, you're just reborn into this world again. As you go through the game, you start to see the remnants of the original game. And because of that, you start to see there are characters from the original game you do find. But I'm gonna let, if you are ever to play this game, I'll let you find out where that is. So what was just bad about it that they had to destroy and delete everything and start from scratch again? Was it just bad? Gameplay was bad, the balancing was bad, monsters were boring, it was very slow. Just all the above. It was just unfavored at all, overall. And it was sad, because I saw the potentials for that game, but nobody liked it. So, 90s MMO. No. Maybe. Not sure. I just know it was a first attempt. And it just didn't do well. I don't know if it was like a 90s MMO, because there were 90s MMO that were pretty good. This one, it just didn't work. It just didn't work at all. So they just nuked it. Canon-wise. Oh, hello. Instance. This is gonna have to be the last thing I do then. You mean Final Fantasy 11? Yeah, you can play Final Fantasy 11. You can still buy Final Fantasy 11 without getting a PS2. It's neat that you could play it on your PS2, but Final Fantasy 11 is right here. They have a whole server and subs. Like, it just works. It still works to this day. I don't know why, but it still works. Maybe they just forgot. No, because they're still updating it. It still has new monsters and dungeons. There are people that just likes 11. There's a fan base for it. They still get promotions. They still, like, the Square Enix site do promote 11. And it's large enough that they are still updating because they make money from it. Yep, because you still need to pay a subscription for it. You have to pay a sub for this game and that game. It is expensive and stupid. Yeah, a little bit. The game isn't that expensive. The sub is annoying. It's $15 a month. But that's $15 a month that you can always cancel. You don't have to play every month. Unless you know you're going to play every month. Hi y'all. Press start! I'm going to be in an instance. After that, I'm going to end the stream.
And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Yo, Go King, I'm in an instance. Oh, you're doing this one. Is the instant like a fight or a mission? A fight. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby! We're gonna fight! Am I fighting him? Am I fighting him? Am I fighting him? Am I fighting him? Please tell me I'm fighting him. I want to kill him. Please tell me I'm fighting him. I want to beat him up. What are you doing?
Jaja, you snake! If you want my keys
That's not the king.
badly, you'll deal with me
That's Bakul.
and me alone. Leave the elector out
I can't watch much either because of spoilers. This is going to be the only thing I put up, and then I'm going to be ending it from here. Hi, buddy.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty. This man is the reason we are here.
The king is a lot bigger than him.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your
What?
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my...
The trial was nuts. Yo, Jess, what's up?
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones.
Not a savage trial.
I'll even let you fight
No.
for them.
It was just the main character, the main, like, mission trial. It was so fucking crazy. It felt like a savage.
To interfere.
I have returned home. God bless, Rascal! And no, your character doesn't talk. Your created character doesn't talk. Everyone else does. Blitzing through Ace Attorney for achievements. I've been seeing that. I have seen Steam notifications. Oh my god, I need to try it. It's so good.
You despicable, heartless fiend.
Welcome back home.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand
We're
for
doing
you
a fight,
taking
and this is gonna be the last
hostages.
thing I do before I end stream.
Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't
Me
want
though.
to
Yeah, me too.
attempt any
That's why this is
thoughts
gonna be the
of
last thing I
rescue.
do. I need some rest.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Miss you, Jess. Take it easy, homie.
Don't worry.
That's right, guys. One more
I'm
quest
not
and then
losing
he's
to the
firing up
likes of
Tekken.
him.
No, I'm not. I'm going to bed.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
No, I'm not. The music is good. Cowards don't stand a chance against Walker Lamont. You should back down before you get hurt. Taunt him how? Which one? Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't do something funny. Me? Cowards.
You dare call us cowards? I kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me.
I get to play her, don't I?
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh, hell. Oh my god. In this battle, you will play as Waklama, yes! Through skillful combat, Waklama will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can crack you to pieces!
Bro! I see.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Okay. I need a limit break, but I'm not making it.
Here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Nah. Gotta do it again. This one's tough. Oh, okay. Okay. You have to follow the mechanics. Normal. Now this is learning the fight. I love this. I love this a lot. Alright. Wait, does that do damage on me? Holy moly, man.
I can't use the sled. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Okay. Perfect. Throw the axe, heal up.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Alright. Get in. Limit break, baby! Dawnlit conviction!
His right has taught me so
Dude! Oh!
much about my nation, my people, and myself.
What's that green do?
Can't keep up.
Wind. I thought it would heal.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings?
Kitty.
Wait a minute. Okay. This has a ring inside. Okay, cool. I can hide in there.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Or
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
I don't know if this will help. No, it won't.
We finished. This is the end for you, kitten.
More. Uh-oh. Hang on this. No. Launch me there.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Here.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I am dying.
I'll hide you beneath my heel.
Ah, it sucks.
Can't keep up.
Too strong. Green standard.
true power of the blessed!
Oh! Get off!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Oh!
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
As you bring your lackeys to me. Ah, this is an AoE.
You bring shame upon us.
Oh, now he's really throwing everything.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk!
Oh my god!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
She wasn't like this before!
Cover! Done. I freaking love this game. Dude! Yeah, no, I saw the comment. Alternate universe, she is slain. Of course. But who cares about the alternate universe? She's not dead. She's here. And she just got the last piece she needed.
I reclaim what you
They
stole.
do, but not like this.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he
Sins
goes
of the
and
past
forgets he
caught
had
up to
the way
him.
blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I mean, when you win the fight, what's the point?
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I gotta pass out after this. It's finally over. Really, really good freaking fight too. The thing is, she didn't die though. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I don't think about the alternate stuff or what could have happened. It didn't happen. Like, all jokes aside, it was kind of funny you lost the first time. Well, yeah, I didn't know what was happening.
For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare
I made
some
my own
Shibruk
future.
bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally
And
to
that right there is the most relatable thing you could ever do.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own.
Not about being the chosen
Painful in
one.
their familiarity.
Not about gods and
yet frightening though it may feel,
black holes and
if we
space.
are
I
to
don't none of
move
that.
forward,
It's
we
just
must indeed take that
who
first
are
step.
we as people and what can we do to
Dispense
help
with
each other.
pretense and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Whew! I think that is definitely probably the best way to end. That's a really, really good stopping point. Because the minute I talk to this person, it's gonna be whole thing. No. I mean, dies, resets, splits off, brand new timeline. I mean, that's not really a theory. That's just giving a reason for the game over to be canon, I guess. We don't really need to do that. Man, oh man. Now, anyways. Wow, this freaking game is really, really good. Yeah. For those that have joined, thank you so much for joining. I will see you guys on Saturday. Friday, I'm gonna be doing a fighting game day, so I'm gonna be having fun at the arcades. Good stream. Thank you so much, Anime. Thank you, Rascal. Thank you, Happy Man. Freaking God bless every single one of you. Love y'all. Bye, Dandy. Laters in gaming PC. Literally, seriously. Thank you guys. Just a game theory. Just a game theory. Exactly. Oh, stay blessed, y'all. Until then, Saturday. Bye bye. 9-hour stream was strong all the way through.